get right into it. Alright. I think where I left off last time was... I had just died in the dungeon, I think. We're like pre-wall of flesh right now, I believe. Maybe I'll move all my crafting stuff over a little bit. Like, I have materials... I don't know. Slap this here. Go like that. Sure. Oh, what the heck? Just chilling right next to my base. I need to build more NPC housing. Oh, my nose, dude. Heck, why? Need to chop more trees, need to... Yeah, a bunch of stuff I have to do. Why don't we just... go a little like this, and just go up. It's the same size? No CS? Yeah. I don't know. I'm just not feeling great still. Sag, man. Nose is still just like wanting to not be a part of my body. Need tables, chairs. Doors. And walls, but I'm out of wood. Replant. This one is never gonna grow. Get rid of it. I don't know if the grass prevents... I think my cat is meowing at my door. What the heck? I'm hearing things. Oh, what the heck? I just realized that Better Twitch TV isn't working on my, like, chat that's integrated into my OBS. What the heck? Come on, man. Stuff's brokey. Didn't realize how little wood I have, actually. I'm running out of torches, platforms, everything. I want to plant a tree, please. There. Heck you. some more wood now. Ooh. Get balance. I don't know what this background means. Not sure. Bunch of trees over here I can break. Big old tree. What am I doing scrolling like a peasant? I have hotkeys for these. What am I doing? Right. Easy peasy wood. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, did one of these trees already grow? Nuts. Thought I'd stop by and say hi? Yes, hello. Holy heck, these trees are growing fast as heck. Too much good on this stuff now, though. Almost have too much wood. Hey, in 44, hello. Gotta go to sleep early tonight. Gotta do driver's ed tomorrow. Ooh, good luck. Driver's ed course or like gotta drive an old dude. Okay. Like going to get your learner's license or learner's permit, whatever you call it. Or just a class 5 more times. Yeah, I remember doing it. It was, I don't know. I didn't mind it. I liked it because I got out of class to do it. Okay. Let's make some wood walls. Actually, I probably have some still. Huge 74. I should put doors and platforms on the sides so that I can... Dude, so many fallen stars. So I can get in the sides easier. Because it'll be annoying to, like... I don't know. Despise driving. Always so awkward because there's always a random person in the back seat. Wait, what? Really? What? Strange. Strange, strange. What am I doing? Platforms on these walls. I need to make... How many more doors? 4 more? Yes. Door. To break the wall? Heck. Then you swap. So awkward. Yeah, that sounds weird. I guess maybe that's how it is for bigger schools. I don't know. Because I guess my school would be considered smaller, the one that I went to. But it was grades 7 to 12. 2-hour drives? Holy crap, what? Okay, that sounds kind of awful. Driving for that long is so boring. 1 hour per person. Still. Ugh. That's awful. Well, good luck. Try and stay awake tomorrow. Not now. You got to sleep. I appreciate you coming by and saying hi, though. Okay, well, this all should be suitable now. Yerp. Yo, he's shooting. Being the instructor. Person, give me personalized pointers and whatnot. Yeah. So dumb. That's not housing. The heck? Heck, that squirrel. I do eventually want to make something that looks better than this, but for now, it'll do. Do it will. I should also make an actual arena. Let's see. I think this is the best place for it. I don't know. Hard to say. Because I need it to be close to spawn for, like, invasions and such. So now, good night. Good night. Loagurt. Heck yes. Sleep well. An owl on my house. Might as well buy a force pylon. We'll just slap it like here, I guess. This should work. Yep. It works. There's night crawlers there. Who sells the net? It's the merchant, isn't it? Is he dead? I don't see him. Heck, where's my merchant? He died? What? I want to catch those night crawlers, dude. Ah. Oh well. I should build a house out in just all the places. Move the arms dealer and the nurse there, and then buy pylons for all the biomes, including cavern. If I get a pylon down here, ooh, would be good. I think Goblin and Mechanic are also a good match. Let's do that. Let's get pylons. Pylons we get. Yes, yes. We'll grab some, like, stone, make some stone bricks. Make something different looking. Or gray bricks, sorry. Gray brick wall. Probably too many. Whatever. Bring a workbench down. Because if I can just teleport down here, oh, that'd be so good. Rather than having to fall down. Save time. Where should I put it? How about here? Seems like a decent spot. Guitar gray bricks. Ouch. What am I doing? K-Bat banner. Ooh. Actually useful. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want the wall one out, I think. Clother. Clothier. That's not what I'm looking for. Maybe I should build this actually into the wall instead of floating. Because I was like, I'll just fill this in with bricks, and then I was like, or with stone. Like, what if I just built it in the wall so that I didn't have to fill it in? What if we used 100% of our brain? Lava nearby for safety. I should probably get rid of it. Not the smartest thing to have lava right next to NPCs. What the heck is that? Nothing, I guess. What am I gonna do about all this lava? Need buckets, I think. That'd be the easiest way to get rid of it. Or I could just go, like, here. Sure. Dig it out. See, 9 blocks. Wall here. You're right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's counted for sure. Oh, this is probably 9. Oh yeah. I'm nuts. So many bats! Dig this out a little bit more. Did I build this one block too far to the left? I think I did. Yeah, we'll just move it. We'll go like 2. Not a huge deal. Plop down our workbench. What can we make? Fireplace. Ooh. Can't make like a stone door, but whatever. Fireplace like back here. That count as like a table or something? Find out. Get some chairs up in here. And then walls. Oh yeah, my imp staff. How could I forget? Maybe some stone platforms. Sure. And then we tell Goblin and Mechanic. Missing a table, okay. I gotcha. Nice. There. Zing back. I don't think I'll keep them there because I want the Goblin Tinker, like, handy. But just to get pylons, could be good. Let's see, what you got, Mr. Wandering Trader? Nothing. Wait, what the heck? Actuators on place object. Master Gamer. How much money do I even have? Not a lot. Oh, I forgot I wanted to place this banner. Heck, I need to, like, get out of this area so that they actually move down there. Bam, 2 imps. So maybe I could start by getting rid of this mass of hill. Flatten this area and make it an arena? Maybe. Could be a plan. I don't have the demolitionist. Dude, are all my houses filling? Heck, dude. I need more. Need more housing. Can't get enough. I don't know if I want to go higher than 3 stories. Maybe I'll just build another clone of like this right here. Flatten this ground. I'll probably bomb this hill over here if I can buy a bunch of dynamite. Do I have to find the demolitionist in the cavern? Or does it just move in? Not sure. I feel like I have to find him. Don't need this rope anymore, I can fly. Break the walls, the dirt walls. Yeah, this goes uphill. So I could have kept it the way it was. Eh. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's right. Yes. Good. Not enough walls. Heck. Okay. More housing. Missing a chair, that's right. Ah. Let's go down here. Can I buy the pylon? If not, I can just stick the nurse and arms dealer down here. And I'll just put some NPCs down there that I don't care about. There it is. 7 gold. Ah! I'm going poor, going broke. There. Pylon. Maybe I'll put it right next to here. Right there. Yes, yes. Let's move Mechanic and Goblin. Gotta fall down again. Who are we putting there? Tavern Keep and Clothier, I guess. I don't think I'll ever want to buy anything from them. Just use them for teleporting. I could kill Eye of Cthulhu for money, now that I think about it. Tavern Keep, Clothier. Pylon Network. Yes, yes. Still forgot to put that down there. Heck. Let's see, I'm gonna look at the wiki for the Demolitionist. Demolitionist. Explosive in the inventory. The merchant is present. I think I still have explosives. But I also don't have the merchant, because he died. So I need to keep some money on me and then just walk around. Need 50 silver on me. And have an empty house. And then he should move back in. And then I should get the Demolitionist. Oh, I need an explosive in my inventory too. And then he'll show up. There. I have to sneeze. Kill Eye of Cthulhu for money. Ah. I have 4 eyes. Perfect. Oh, heck. Go Zapper. Shotgun. Easy. Go again. Oh yeah, I could make meteor bullets. I forgot about that. I think I still have some more meteorite. Oh heck, getting messed up. Ah! Don't die. Okay. One more? Maybe? What? Where'd the damage come from? What? The Zapper just dealt so much damage. That was nuts. What the heck? Zapper like hit the eye a million times. That was actually insane. Spawn this hill. Probably could have fought another eye, but whatever. Oh, and there goes all the bombs. Nice. That would have taken forever to dig. Pretty much all gone. Gotta make sure I keep one bomb in my inventory though. Yeah, I'll just bomb the rest. I should craft some of these lesser potions into regular healing potions, or, you know, craft all of them into regular healing potions, since I can. Sort materials. I only have 41 glowing mushrooms. Should be fine though. Or not. Already out. Oh wait, no, never mind. That just filled the stack. Now I'm out. Oh, I should get planter boxes and start planting stuff, or I will regret. But I think I want to make like an actual greenhouse rather than just like plopping it down. I'll make my greenhouse over here. That's real quick, just gonna go down here, throw down this bat banner. And these guys probably have the best prices, or do they hate each other? Seem pretty happy. That one. There. Easy 51 gold. So EZ. Alright, merchant, where you at? Show up. What else do I want here? Guess nothing else. Need some sand. Should have sand. I want glass. Not a lot of sand. Where am I going? Definitely not a lot. There we go. Merchant is here, finally. Now the demolitionist can show up. Only I had this earlier. Whatever. I'm sad. How do I get the flying piggy bank? I think that drops from an enemy. I think. Might be a hard mode item or something. I don't think you buy it. Okay, who sells planter boxes? Dryad? Yes. Oh, can I not get the green ones? I want the green ones. Maybe your prices change. I don't know. Or not prices. Items change. Guess I could just build the greenhouse. Why'd I run so far for trees? There's like a million of them right here. So many. Heckin' trees. Hopefully tomorrow I can remember to grab some allergy medicine, and then I will feel fantastic. Yay, demolitionist, there he is. Let's go. Explosives. Look at that allergies, yeah. They're not nearly as bad as yesterday, but they're definitely still there. I was sniffing earlier. Eyes are feeling a little watery. Grab some more sand. We can flatten this out. Oh yeah, I don't need this bomb anymore, because, my demolitionist is here, so... Oh, I did not want that to roll down. Well, I guess I'll just dig out this hill. Or I could just go buy more bombs. That's always an option. Nah. Although what I really should do is, just make a new world and blow up the desert in that world rather than this one, so that I don't like make a whole bunch of craters in my desert. It's fine though, it's a little too hilly. Dude, my imp is owning. It's murdering the enemies. Completely forgot about this summon. Okay, let's see if I can make a greenhouse. If I can figure it out. So, I think I want like... like that, and then... Maybe like that? I don't know. I think I want just like a higher wall. And then just a couple steps up, maybe. I wish I could make it more gradual, but I don't think that would look good. If I go like... Heck, it's literally the same thing. I'm so bad at building in this game. This imp is getting in my way. Can I like... Oh yeah, I can just, There, boom. I think that's more of what I want, but if I like try and smooth it out, I think it looks weird. Yeah. I'll just leave it blocky, I guess. Maybe I could go like that. Heck. Like, that's okay on the outside. How do I make it not look dumb on the inside? If I could make it like the bottom half of the block and then the top half of the block. Oops. What if I literally just went like this? Oh. We'll leave it like that. People can make some amazing things in this game. I'm not capable. Smelt more glass. I got plenty of glass. That, and then... like so. I think that's symmetrical. No, it's not. No, it's not. There. Now it's symmetrical. I was like, why does this look weird? And then we just fill it with planter boxes. And I should put a wall on the back of this. It would look better, I think. But what kind of wall? That's the issue. You make glass platforms? You can. Wah. Hmm. $13. Sure. We can fight the Eye again tonight. Oh, I should also check the Dryad to see if she has anything different now. Because I think NPCs sell different things at different times of the day. Nope. I want the green planter boxes because they look best. IMO. Probably can't summon the Eye yet anyway. Buy some stuff from you. Dynamite is so expensive, but it's so good. Kaboom. Heck. I need to flatten all this. I don't know if I should bring it up to here. I don't know, man. Requires a lot of dirt. Okay, last time I shot him with the zapper and he like insta-died. The zapper can do like 1,000 damage randomly. Dude, look at his health drain. It's nuts. Such a good weapon, dude. It's worth every penny. Even though I literally spent all the money I had on it. I sold stuff to get it. Zing. Down to the cavern. Sell, sell. And that's it. Just that. Want to get summon damage? My imp is probably still better. Imp is just so good. Let's see, how much dirt do I have? Decent bit. Maybe I could fill this in. Maybe. Just gonna... Oh, if only I got the cement mixer from the wandering trader. Heck, traveling merchant. I always think Minecraft, dude. Wandering trader. Kinda wish the imp gave off some light. Need to get like a pet that gives off light. It might be easier just to go down and then start the arena here, in this little trench. Heck. What do I do? Yeah, maybe I'll slowly bring this down. Easier to go up from this side. I guess the bottom layer doesn't technically have to be flat. I can just trap myself in. A fairy, or firefly in there. Fairy. Dude, this firefly, it's gotta die. Holy heck, I didn't realize how many... What on earth? This grappling hook's insane. Can grapple onto so many things. Those flares will go away eventually. Turn my imp. Make it easier to see. I was expecting this to use way more dirt. I'm used to Minecraft where it's like, you severely underestimate how many blocks you need. That's probably acceptable. Sure. Playing the whole thing? Nah, I'll just leave it here. Probably fine. Just didn't want like one thick ground here. Make it look sort of natural. Summon my imp again. Oops. Heck. Wrong buttons. Hammer the ground, make it all smooth. There. Now, what do I do? I don't have like anywhere that's super flat in my world. It's all like bumpy. Heck. I really don't want to fill this in. I might just make a platform. Like a stone platform. At like this height. Few blocks thick or something. I'm probably gonna have to gather a bunch more stone because I want to do it out of stone or gray bricks. Bunch of crafting. I'll keep some stone. Some. Right. Let's build. Start it here, sure. Maybe 3 blocks thick. Leave the ground underneath it. Hack it. I guess I could use this spot as an AFK area. Because you can like make a staircase going up and then a pit of lava. And then you just stand underneath the lava and all the enemies will fall in. I should use a building potion. I'm pretty sure I have some. Where am I putting my dyes? There. Potions, builder potion. There. Can build way faster now. And I have increased building range. Oops. I definitely don't have enough gray bricks for this. See, if I take off my boots, still can't move slow enough. Oh, it's still pretty quick. Builder potion is Pog. It's just easier to go like this. Cacti. Maybe this is long enough for now anyway. Oh heck, oh heck. What am I doing? Going like that. Expert mode, X logicity. Logicity? What? I'm confused. It's a ventrilo. So many vultures. Okay. Still have more, but gonna save it for more. What's up? How you doing? I'm good. Oh, I wish I could just like bomb these platforms, but bombs don't stay on platforms, I don't think. That's a good platform height. How high is that? 30? It's a great game, making me want to play it again. Yeah, I saw some videos and I was just like, dude, I want to play this game again. It hasn't even been that long since I last played it. Like a month, maybe. Pretty much the next thing I need to do is kill Wall of Flesh. That's like the next thing, but I want to get some preparations done. Also, something I should do is expand my elevator to be wider. So that, the corruption... I mean, I have corruption on both sides already. Heck. Way deeper than most people think. It's so good. Yeah. What size world? Medium. I used to always play on large, but dude, you just fall asleep by the time you get to the end of the world, or the edge of the world. It's like, hate it. Maybe I'll keep that platform height. I can just replace it with stone platforms. Yeah, let's do that. Make stone platforms. Yeah. I like making sort of nice looking arenas just because you spend a lot of time in them. I found the hero sword. The enchanted sword? I've never found one, but one of my friends did. Last time I played co-op. And we both got I can't remember the name. What the heck? I can't remember the name of the sword. Hello? What? I cannot remember. Zenith. Yeah, that, like, I don't know why. I could not think of that at all. Yeah, we made 2 Zeniths. We both had Terra Spark boots, like, we were gaming. We did literally everything. Although we didn't play melee. Maybe I should try do a melee build, mostly. I mean, I'm probably gonna build every class, honestly, just cause. But, yeah, I feel like I never touch melee. I'm always a mage. I was planning on trying a ranger this time around. But I mean, for Wall of Flesh, Meteorite, and like a space gun. I also got a Zapper. Zappinator. Very good. Has the same bonus. Doesn't use mana. And this gun is nuts. But, yeah, I always go ranger or mage, so maybe it's time for, melee. But not for Wall of Flesh. Melee Wall of Flesh is like pain. Default to melee. Really want to try mage or something like that? Mage is super fun, super easy. You get a water bolt and you're just chilling. Yeah, for hard mode I think I want to go melee. Just because tanking stuff is kind of fun. Melee level flesh, you have some you have to have something ranged, yeah. Yep. Let's see, where's like the middle of this? I'll just mark every 100 blocks, I think. Oh, I don't have, I'll mark every 50. I don't have, binoculars. I didn't get them from... Hey, thanks for the sub, Intrilla. I appreciate. Yeah, I didn't get the binoculars from, Eye of Cthulhu. Big rip. You're dope, thanks. I appreciate. I guess I could just walk over here until I've hit 50. And then just... Whoop. That's 50. Nice. 50. 50 more. Oh yeah, I gotta get my greenhouse set up for making potions. Spelunker potion? Where'd I get that from? I'm down. Alright. So how many is that? 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350. Maybe we'll make this 400 blocks long. Can you move out of the way? Heck. Splinter's so good, yeah. I think when I used to play this game, I first played it in 2012. I don't think I ever used potions, like buff potions, other than for fights. I think I was, like, I don't know, whenever I used to play games, I never used consumables. Like, I just hoard items and never use them, because, like, what if I need them? That's just, like, how I played games. And that's 400. 400 seems like a good length for now. I can always expand. So then the middle would be... That's 50, okay. 200, so... I want to make sure this is all consistent. $100. $200. This is the middle, I think. Oh wait, am I dumb? Also feel like they add so many good potions in general. Gotta use them. Sorry for barging in like this. Got the game yesterday. Can't figure out how to place a door. You need one block. You need... It needs to be like this. If you have no block above, the door doesn't get placed. You have to have a 3-block high spot with a solid block below. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, why won't the door go down? And if you break the block, then the door goes with it. It's a weird quirk. I don't know why it's like that. Just how it's always been. Man, these NPCs, man, close your doors. It's raining. Free Shavakadu. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Welcome to Del Taco. We got free Shavakadu. Dude, I loved that. $50, so that's 50. Where is it? 100. $150. 200. Place another one. Platform. 200. 250. Ouch. 300. 350, 400. Okay. So what, middle is right here then, right? Yes, this is the middle. Can't get it and get blasted by these slimes. Oh no. Okay. So, how wide does this trough have to be? Heck, I don't know. Just have to pee really bad. Here, I'll try and demonstrate. Let's make ourselves a door. So you start out making a box. Oops. All the way down to the ground. And then you just make a 3 high holes so you can get through. And you put the door in there. Just like that. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully. If not, good luck. What? There's a zombie in the house? What? People, close your doors. Why nighttime gotta be so dark? I guess I'll figure this out with trial and error. I'm gonna put torches down here. Every 50. Make it easier to see. I can make myself a nice AFK spot. Would be good. So... Oh, I got a raincoat. Let's go. Bam. Raincoat. Stylish. We'll just do like feel like it has to be so wide. We'll go 10 on each side. Not counting the torch. So that it is an odd number. And then put walls down so that people can't jump out. Let's see, how high can you jump, sir? Or ma'am? Perfect. How about 1 block less? Can you jump that? Hey, come back here. No, imp, don't kill them. Okay, he can jump that, he can jump that. Let's go up 1 higher. Then that. And then we build a staircase. I need my imp back. Wow. Spam some flares around. Staircase. Yeah, hi, hey, what's up? Hello, how you doing today? How you doing honestly? How you are is. Good, good to hear. Glad to hear it. Okay. We'll find out if this is wide enough once I get lava. Oh, I got a zombie arm, finally! That would have been sick on, like, the first night. Another raincoat. I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee so bad. Hopefully I don't die in this corner. Be right back. How about me? I am also good. Sorry, I didn't see that message. I just glazed over it. The heck? What's wrong with me? I'm gonna turn the music up a smidgen. There we go. Couldn't wait for the stream today. The stream yesterday? Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Here's what I was doing today. I was setting up a VODs channel because Twitch gets rid of VODs after, I think it's 2 weeks, so I just want a place to be able to partially blocked. What? Heck, I'll have to mute part of that VOD. Parts of VODs are muted anyway. It's just such a pain to try and get these to, like, get on here. Because they all, like, process at different times, and, like, I want to upload them in chronological order. Once all of them are up, then it'll be pretty easy, because right after the stream, then I can just upload it. What? Said I have a notification. It lied to me. Yeah, just getting that set up. Because I'd like for there to be a place for VODs to go. Need to sub to the VODs? Yeah, just made it yesterday. Tried to upload a VOD, and it was over 12 hours, so... And I found out that you can't upload videos that are longer than 12 hours anymore. Just period. Can't do it. YouTube says no. Sub to thanks. Thank ya. YouTube? Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. There was no confusion. It's so weird that, like, for YouTube, it's like subscriptions are follows, and yeah, follows are subscriptions. Bizarre. And YouTube calls, like, Twitch subs members. That's like their version. It's all weird. Okay, I need a bucket. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. Also need to smooth this out. Make it a ramp. Bam. Triangles. Why couldn't it all be the same? Be so much easier to remember. True. So true. It'd be too easy, though. Yes. Yes. Hello, Redmabek. Hello. Water. More of it. Wobber. Okay, what was I doing? I need a bucket. Lead. I mean, I can make meteorite bullets. Oh, dude. Wall of flesh ain't gonna stand a chance. Make one bucket. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can equip buckets and it, like, or equip a bucket gives you defense. I need lava, not water. I was about to grab some water in Terraria. I should have just used the pylon. Because I know there's lava in there. Wall of flesh already? Soon, soon. Doing some pre-hard mode prep. Because just jumping straight into hard mode with no prep is asking for a bad time. Bucket of the forbidden cheese. You cannot eat the cheese. Doopy looking kind of good though. Looking like some cheddar. Alright, do I burn if I stand in this? Ow, yes. Okay, slowly go down. Break. Ah. Oh, SpaghettiOs. We'll try 2 blocks wider. Ow, it still hurts. Ow, it still hurts so bad. Break another one. Come on. Reach. Ow! How wide does this have to be? Ah! I'm gonna die! No! Oh no, your sub ran out! Double heck, dude. Oh, oh no, oh no. I couldn't put the fire out. Bobert. Okay. Eliminated. Oh, that reminds me. When I was a kid, I played... Actually, I still have the... Here. I guess I would have been like 13. But I played this game, dude. This game on the 3DS, Kid Icarus Uprising. This game slaps. This was like the first kind of like shooter. It was a third-person shooter kind of. Dude, this game was so good. Oh, I want to play this again now. If only I had like a 3DS capture card, but you can't get those anymore. But like, it had this multiplayer mode, and when you killed, you'd eliminate people. And I remember I was over at a friend's house, and I was like, dude, I got 13 kills. And his mom was like, kills? Because like we weren't allowed to play shooter games, the shoot 'em ups weren't allowed. Like, I mean, eliminations. 13 kills. Yeah. That is pog. Heck yeah, dude. That game was so good. Oh. I could emulate it, but I don't know. Playing it on PC would suck, I think. Oh. That might be too wide. Ow, it still burns. Why? Nurse, help me. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot, sorry. Thank you for reminding me. More than you could get. Heck, dude, how does this work? I'm gonna collect the lava again. I need to like, there. It all should drain into there. What? What? Huh? Where'd my lava go? What? An honest man? What? Lava gone. What a heck. I'm gonna look up how to make one of these. I think it's how you spell trough. What? Probably somehow get refrigerating -1 kills. Wow. Wow, that is a JPEG. It's like not wide at all. How the heck? I'm so confused. Refrigeration is your favorite word or what? I guess trial and error. Let's go get some more lava. Heck. Favorite word? Refrigeration is poggers. It like preserves stuff, you know? Alright, let's make like 5 buckets. There. 1:33 a.m. for you? You're an hour behind me right now. Dude, what am I doing? Use the pylon. I made it for a reason. I spent money on this. But don't step on the geyser. Here. 5 buckets of molten cheddar. You get tear spark boots, and after burning the lava, so you can walk on it at that point. Yeah, but I'm still pre-hard mode. Eventually, I'll get tear spark boots. It's the plan. Okay. It still hurts. Okay, what if I like... Can I place a block there? Heck. So confused. I don't know how lava works, dude. And then if I, like, drop it another block, it, like, disappears or something. I don't know. What do I do? I'll just drop it on the ground. Fluids in Terraria make no sense to me. Oh, heck. I think I've made a mistake. Okay, so what if I, like... I need other blocks. It's gotta be raining, it's so dark. Grab some dirt. Maybe I should try and recollect that lava. I can't. How do fluids work? Ow. I don't understand. Doing the game, but more yes. That is very yes, thank you. I try. Okay, so what happens if I go like this? Go below here. Dig out all this. And then I get rid of the dirt. Will it not hurt me then? Can I stand there and then no other enemies can? You tried the yes, you love the yes. We love the yes. Especially your dog loves the yes. Oh man. Yes, gaming. Alright, put some lava down. It doesn't burn item drops. Okay, will you hurt me now? Yes. Hey, Blue Vader. Hello. I'm currently banging my head against the wall until something works. Basically. That's what's happening right now. Hey, the weather cleared up. Nice. Sound better today? Thanks. I feel a bit better. It's still not, like, perfect, but it's better. You know what? I'm gonna call this good. Heck it. Can I put a block there? Probably not, right? Ow. Ah. Yeah, no, I can't. I collect my love. Ah. Should be renamed Loagurt. Got the Rona. Oh, heck. Hopefully everything's fine. I'm sure it will be. Hopefully the symptoms are mild. The gamers, hey, hello, hello. Hello. Ow. Now, what if I drain this down? That kind of scared me. Had to. More water. Got a bunch to clean, take care of in the house. Gotta be ultra lyric mode. What the heck? After the water thing in the words, does it say not come? Because it's a white drop. I need in-game water. Let's go here. Go up and grab some virtual water. There we go. Oh, yes. Yours. Okay, let's get rid of this lava that's tormenting me. Not that dirty-minded, I guess. I guess not. I've been corrupt by my good friends. Oh, please fall right there, please. Oh, it's one tile off. It should fall into there, though, I think. No! Okay, we're chilling. There we go. Obsidian. Got a mining potion instead of him. What was I gonna say? Look at that. Huge. These slimes are nuts. Crazy loot. Let's see, how wide is this hole? 19 blocks. Let's make it like less. How about 15? Yeah, 15 seems good. Step back, slime. Ow. I'm out of blocks. I'll just steal some from the bottom. There. Okay, so now what if I do something like this? Oh. Gaming. Hold up. Oh, rip it all float in. That's fine. Perfect. I don't know, I'll get a lava charm eventually, and then that won't be an issue. What are you trying to accomplish? Basically, enemies spawn here, I stand under here, and then Bozo dies. And the loot drops stay there, and then I collect them. Basically. As that zombie just so happened to demonstrate. A way to AFK enemies. Yes, Bozo. Tools. Let's just throw these buckets in here. I need more stone. Demolitionist. Give dynamite. Bozo now. Grab all of our dynamite. And we throw it down the hole. It's got such a long fuse time. Where did that blow up? Where did that blow up? Huh? Huh? What? I'm so confused. Did it never blow up? Did it just go all the way down? I'm so confused. It didn't like break any rope here. That's what I'm confused about. Whatever. Let's just throw it down right here. Actually, let's get some sticky dynamite. And we'll just like chuck it there. How big of a crater? Big. We'll stick some dynamite to the walls. Oops. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. It's fine. Probably. You get some dynamite, and you get some dynamite. Usually stream around the AM times, whenever I'm awake, so sometimes it changes. Alright, I'll just sit here and collect my drops. Am I gonna drown? There's a lot of water. A lot of water. I need the blocks. I'm like out of stone. Yes, as of late, streams have been in the AM times. Generally like midnight / 1 AM to whenever I stop. Between like 5 and 12 hours later. Although I don't think I want to like go too much over 12 hours anymore, since if I go over 12 hours then I have to trim the VOD to upload it to YouTube. And that's super annoying. I wish I could just upload super long streams, because last time I played Terraria, like when I was playing co-op, I did a 26.5-hour stream. I just kept playing, so I just kept streaming. Was it dumb? Yes, but it was also my longest stream. Completely unplanned 24-hour stream. Alright, let's throw some more dynamite down. Ah! Ah! That's the TP Terraria. I mean, it's pretty easy. There's plenty of resources to learn. One of the best ways to learn is to watch. That's gonna follow me again. Or not. Give blocks. Like, when I started to play this game again, I just watched a bunch of Terraria, and looked at the wiki a lot, and I still do. The wiki is, like, just the best website. Has all the information you could need, and then some. I just, like, threw a bunch of dynamite on the same block. I think it would just slowly kind of trickle down. Let's try it. Play chicken with dynamite. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I could definitely do like 7. Definitely. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoo! Yeah, that's the limit right there. Oh man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ow! It hurt. Six is probably the safest. Dynamite does not feel good on the skin. So many blocks just chilling. Already got like 2,000 stone from doing this. Huge. Don't want to blow up this area because people live there. Friend lives in the UK, waiting for him to wake up. What time is it in the UK? Middle of the day, innit? I wish I could do accents. Whew. Oh no, the lava! It's gonna eat my drops! Get it! It's Tim! Tim the Wizard Man, I banish you to the underworld. Oh, never mind. (9:52 a.m.) Ah. Morning. That's all my dynamite. Actually, I think I have some more, don't I? Yeah, 13 more. Make some more sticky dynamite. Alright, we have made it to Lit Underworld. 2 should be good. Oh yeah, perfect. Demolition's expert. Nice. Very cool, very good. Very epic. Zing! Wow, I gotta sneeze. But I can't. Ah! I should not. Ooh. Having sticky dynamite in your hands at your house is a bad idea. I have misclicked once before and blown up half of a house. I remember my friend was watching. It was just like, I threw it and I was like, welp. We just kind of sat there and watched it blow up. It's not like you can do anything about it. Okay, where did I put rope? In here. I gotta place some more rope. Let's drink a building potion, or builder potion. And place rope. Since I blew up most of my rope. Expanding the, elevator. Wow. Choked on my water. Heck. Just waiting for that number in the top left to stop moving. The rope still placing. Because thankfully you can just click at the top of the rope and it'll keep placing. What the heck? Why did something blow up? Oh. I think NPC just threw like... I don't know. Just attacked that slime. To chug water, not choke on the water. I don't like chugging. Chugging bad. Oh, sniped. Rip that slime. He was behind my camera. You didn't get to see it, but he just spontaneously combusted. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. How much rope? I've placed like 1,000 rope. Do I need to get more? No way, right? Oh, there we go. That's all the rope. It's all she rope. Anyone? I'll take my award now. Put the water in timeout. Water in the timeout corner. Okay, Dryad, are you selling the green platforms? The green beautiful ones? No. Okay, we'll buy... Oh, these are so ugly. So ugh. Maybe it depends on where she's living. Let's put her in... the jungle? Out of stock. Scammers. Okay, I need wood. I have wood. Wood. We'll put the mechanic and goblin in the jungle to get the pylon. Yeah, getting pylons in all the biomes would be very smart. Maybe I should do that in the desert too. You know, let's get some actual blocks here. Let's get... I have sand, right? Sandstone brick, perfect. Sandstone brick. Make some themed housing. Housing. Yeah, we need a desert pylon, we need a jungle pylon, snow pylon, corruption pylon? Does that exist? I don't know. And a beach pylon. I also found out there's a seashell you can get that, eat... Think, hello? Words? It teleports you to one of the beaches on either side of the world. Would be good to get that. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. beautiful house. Hecking amazing. Make some cactus furniture. A nice prickly cactus chair. These are different sizes, aren't they? This is 8. And this is 9. One block further. Cactus door. And then sandstone brick wall. Oh, builder potion going ham. Put our torches down. And bam. Housing. Goblin. Mechanic. And we move. We'll come back for the pylon later. And then we can move some other people in there that we don't give a darn about. Alright. Jungle time. Want to build this house right next to the jungle cave entrance. Get some bamboo, get some rich mahogany. Make a nice looking place. Oops. Did not get acorns? What? Unlucky? Do I not get acorns from these trees? Oh, heck. Ooh, living mahogany wand. Can make something cool looking. Alright, that's probably enough blocks for housing. We'll just make it right here. Seems like a good spot. 2 entrances to the jungle underground. Hate every chinchilla on Earth. But why? Grubby. And sluggy. I wish I had my net on me. Ooh. I could have a fancy as heck floor, dude. Hold up. It's gonna be epic. Yeah, I see you. No sneaking up on me. Dude, that is one fancy heckin' floor. That's regular wood, not that. Need mahogany. Okay. Ruler. That, I think, right? Whoops. One too much. Dude, these enemies, there's so many of them. So many enemies spawn in the jungle, it's crazy. Yeah, what did chinchillas do to deserve your hatred? What'd they do? Because I'm sure they care very deeply. Da-da-da. Some more living mahogany on the floor. And we'll put down some bamboo fence. Yeah, can I make bamboo wall? Bamboo wall. Heckin' dirt walls. Get out of here. I don't have enough bamboo wall. I really have one bamboo wall left. Oh, there we go. There's a hole, I think. No, it's just slightly broken. Heck, where would I put this wall? How about in the wall? There, perfect. Perfect. And then, yes. Let's go back to the desert house by the pylon, slap it down, and then we'll move the goblin and mechanic to the jungle. They should be happy enough for a pylon there as well, I think, hopefully. We'll see if they're happy enough for one in the desert. They should be. As long as they're together, I think it's fine. If they don't work, I know the yeah, desert pylon. I know the heckin' nurse and arms dealer go together well. This I know. Wah. These people are just like moving all over the place. Mechanic, goblin, 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 goblin. Where's the goblin? There. Very top. Okay, what biome is next? Yeah, I don't think you can have housing in the corruption, so... Not corruption. 427 damage? Holy heck! Why is the zapper nuts? Sometimes. Ooh, death meter. I think I already have one, but money. I guess we could make a ocean home. Ah. And maybe we'll move the arms dealer and nurse there. And then in the morning, they should move, I think. I don't think they can move during the night. Oh no, they moved. Heck, I gotta go back there. Well, it's not a far run from the desert, and I have a pylon in the desert. So we're chilling. Bing chillin'. I'd imagine seashells grow back, right? Surely. can be placed. Or do you just place them as these? Okay. Let's cut down some of these trees. Make a palm wood house. Seven, eight, nine. It's one room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 rooms. Wow, nose, please. Need doors and chairs. Palmwood door. 3 doors. 2 chairs. Where's the chair? Chair. Is there a palmwood chair? Not seeing one. Strange. I have too many different kinds of blocks on me. That is bizarre. Oh well. Wooden chairs it is. Palm chairs like a bar stool. Oh. Table, workbench, lantern, lamp, chair. Ah, gotcha. Thank you. I thought these were like, I don't know, light stands. That's what they look like to me. Torches. Whoops. I want to put a torch on the table. Where'd that table go? Oh no, there it is. Heck. Grab. I got the doors already. There. Put on some walls. Probably need some more palm wood. Wall. Very inspiring housing, I know. Insane. What kind of other walls do I have on me? Some shells on the tables. Maybe like a lamp? Bam. So fancy. One more. Okay, and then arms dealer, nurse, and zing. Let's see, do I already have a depth meter? Accessories, I do. Trash. No point in keeping it. Block, block, block. For dye. I don't have any day bloom, really? Guess I used it all. Dyes and materials. Tools, bam. Okay. Now we'll go over there and yes. And then we'll make a house there. That'll be good. Maybe I should put the... What if I should put the ocean house on the right side so I can get to the dungeon fast? That'd probably be smarter. Because most of my pylons are on the left of the world. Oh, I moved the villagers from that one. Ah. Alright, we're running. Yeah, I'll just rip out the beach house that I made. Can buy a pylon while I'm there, though. Can you have multiple biome pylons? I don't think so, right? You can only have one. Never actually tried having more than one. I'd imagine only one will work. Okay, who are we putting here? Painter and... zoologist. I don't have the golfer yet. I know he's in the underground desert, but that might just be hard mode. Might be in hard mode. Duck. Die. Heck that duck. Okay. Jungle pylon. Lamb. Still 49 gold. I guess I could test more pylons by just buying like another forest pylon. Because if I could have 2 beach pylons, that would be pretty big. Big doubt, though. It's just rotten chunks lying around. Free stuff. Something I should do at some point is run through the underground of here and grab all the deathweed. Because deathweed is extremely useful. Ocean pylon. Okay, teleport back home. That's not home. Let's see. Oh, no one here is like super happy though, are they? Well, I guess we can bring the goblin and mechanic back. Because I definitely want to keep the goblin at spawn, and the nurse. Very important. And I guess I'll just go build a snow house while I wait. Stash my banners in there. Oh, I should move the dryad to the jungle. Yeah, I gotta put people with these pylons. We're running back. Takes a bunch of setup, but once it's set up, so much time save. So much. Okay, who's living in the desert? Oh yeah, I put the painter in furry, whatever, zoologist, yeah, that one. I'll probably put her with the golfer once I have them for better prices, if I ever want to buy stuff from them, I guess, or sell stuff to them. Okay, Dryad, and I don't have the Witch Doctor, can't get him yet. Who would you not hate? Maybe the Dye Trader? I don't know. Oh, I don't have bombs on me. I want to blow this up. I'll do that eventually. For Ocean, the Clothier and Tavern Keep are in the cavern. Stylist and Angler, maybe? Angler will be happy by the ocean, I'd imagine. Don't know for certain, but it sounds right enough. And then I'll buy another Forest Pylon if it lets me, and then we'll see if see if I can use multiple pylons. Oh no, I didn't move them out. Oh, that sucks. Can I have them leave? Actually, I could just go like this, couldn't I? Just break something that's required. And they shouldn't be able to live here anymore, I think. Right? Just like break it all. Unlivable. Move out. Please. I require it. I guess I'll just build another house on top. And then I, like, just a temporary house. Then get rid of it, I guess. Wall. Wood wall. Don't tell me there's like a... I don't think there's anything to like get rid of their... No. I'm dumb. Okay, well, I've learned something new. You can just right-click them. I don't know why I didn't try that before. Oh well. That's so much easier, man. Oh, this is gonna take forever to break. I'm so dumb. Well, hopefully they don't wander off and die. Okay. Put it back in its place. Okay. Angler, stylist. Perfect. And I don't think I can Away. Beating the fleshy wall boy, nah. Still doing prep. Getting pylons set up so I can teleport. Don't... Eh? Who did I put here? Or have they not moved yet? Is that it? That might be it. Yeah, nobody's moved yet. Or have I told them to move out, actually? Yeah. Yes. I need the nurse and arms dealer back here. Okay, I think we're set. Now we can start building more houses over here and on this ocean. Okay, I'm just gonna go AFK for a little bit, go pee, and hopefully my NPCs will move around so I can buy another forest pylon to test something. So I'll be right back. Alright. Have my NPCs moved around? No. They have not. Not at all. Okay, well, let's just go over to the snow biome. The fact you can get pylons pre-hard mode is kind of dumb though, honestly. They don't require that much work to set up for how insane they are. Welcome back, thanks. Drinking too much water too fast. Let's make a nice pretty snow house. Boreal wood looks so good. One of the best blocks in the game. These ones drop acorns so I can actually replant them. Cherry. Why is birchwood in every game so ugly? It's not too bad in Minecraft. Stripped birch logs, and they improved the texture. It used to be really, really bad for the default logs. It's not like good, but nighttime. Oh no, one of my NPCs just died. She went... The furry walked into the lava and game ended herself. I'm not implying anything, but the furry ended its own life. King smart NPC. Insane. Okay, boreal wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, hey. There. I'm not saying nothing, but like, you know, it is how it is. Some say life imitates art. Some would disagree. There's a duck? What did I hear? A ducky? I think he's in the water. I think. Let's see. Or maybe he was in the water. He may have perished. A zombie might have murdered him. In context, I understand. Okay, who's living here? Well, for now, arms dealer, nurse. To get a pylon. And that'll be good for now. Let's see, can I buy another forest pylon? Does it work? No. Cannot place it. Place one type in the mashing biome. One per type. So does that mean it doesn't work in this forest? Let's build a temporary house there and find out. Rude zombie. The zombie can't think though. Let's see. Can I place it? No. I cannot. Okay, well, it was worth a try. So yeah, no... Heck, can't have two, two forest pylons or two ocean pylons. That's what I really wanted. So yeah, I should probably put the ocean house over here. Sag. Time to rip this house out. You are being evicted. Reason? Yes. Take this as your eviction notice. No more house. Wait, they're actually happy together. Ah. Oh, I can buy the pylon there now. Nice. I'll sleep through the night though. Ah. My shoulders feel a bit better today too, but they're definitely still not at 100%. Ooh, stretch. Stretch break. There's some tightness in my neck too. It won't crack. That's fine. Loagurt, yes. Hey. Hello. Hello, Lost. You're late. It's fine. No worries. You haven't missed too much. I've just been setting up pylons in the world. Building housing. Did you play Beat Saber again yesterday? No, I'd never. Not addicted. That would be stupid. Never. Shh, don't tell him. Not addicted. You can't let him know. I would never, in the state that I'm in, ever consider taking a break. Never. Shop, snow pylon, bang. Pretty unintelligent if you did. Yeah. Thanks. Okay. Who have I not moved yet? I think I'm running out of NPCs. Merchant and guide? I think they hate each other. Oh well. Okay, well, I shouldn't need to move the nurse and arms dealer to the ocean, because the stylist and angler were happy enough together on the ocean. So, should be fine. Trademark. Copyrighted and registered. Oh yes, shout out to the world's smallest desert. Forgot about that. Traveling merchant, Pog. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be so convenient. That's nice and flat right here. Perfect. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wall. Door, door, door. Table, table. Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. And the scars to fade away the shake-up. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Here you go, creating another fable. You wanted to. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. You wanted to. Banger song. And also not the lyrics to the one that I'm listening to right now. Pretty sure this one doesn't even have lyrics. Spitting facts. Heck yeah. Okay. And then angler and stylist. Bam. Should be good to head home now, I think. Yeah, there are villagers at all the pylons. Perfect. Locks. Decoration. Okay, let's go to the jungle. What are you selling? Heck, she still doesn't have them. Alright. We'll get these. That's probably enough. You selling anything? Dive at, I need that. Hey, hello Lova. How you doing today? Craft dyes. Red dye, yellow dye, pink dye. Pink hat, or red hat, or a yellow hat. I think red. Heck yes. Pink. Heck, dude, this dye sucks. Accessories. CS when? I don't know. Not feeling 100% today. But it's also way past, like, pug time. Playing pugs at this hour is like asking for throwers. It is nearly 4 AM. I gotta rip out the ground here. Take 5 ever. It is always pug time. I feel like I've never won a pug at like past, I don't know, 3 AM. Just doesn't happen. Right. How high do I need this to be? Is 1 high enough? Or does it need to be 2? I feel like that's too low. Let's try and plant something. And also grab our seeds. Loot all. Put these back. So many seeds. Don't need the corrupt. Don't need mushroom grass seeds. There we go. Okay. Let's try and plant Daybloom. Yeah, I think one's fine. I think one's fine. Or can you play guitar for 1k points, please? I'm poor. Maybe. In a few. Maybe. I'll consider. want to buy for 1K. You don't need to buy anything. I can just play guitar. You can keep your points. Because coming soon, TM, are push-up rewards and other similar activities. So you can torture me. Water and posture check. Alright. Did actually kind of need that. Water's out of the timeout. Ayo. I think it's only 5 minutes. I think. Since when did the water redeems say not come? Since always. Since literally always. Okay, so bottom can be Daybloom, sure. And then maybe Blinkroot. Deathweed can go on top. Moonglow here. Silverthorn. We need Fire Blossom. And I can't think of anything else. I'm sure I'm missing something though. Let's see. What kind of ingredients do I have for potion making? Water leaf. I don't think I planted any water leaf. Yeah, I need Fire Blossom. Yeah, I need to go get some water leaf seeds. So let's grab our Staff of Regrowth. Let's go to Heck and get some Fire Blossom. What am I doing? I have a pylon for this. Lurk? Alright. Okie dokie. Alright. Where can I get some Fire Blossom seeds? Not here, right? Oh, just like that. 3 of them. Easy. Oh, there's another one. I thought that wasn't fully grown, but it is. That one wasn't fully grown. Oop, coin portal. Money. Nice. There's Fire Blossom. Ouch, ouch. Okay, we'll call that good. 8 Fire Blossom. Alright, Fire Blossom. Now we need to go to the desert and get some water leaf seeds. That's not the desert. Alright, so where'd that water leaf at? Plus an Eurobeat? It's alright. It's all right. No water leaf. How do I not have water leaf seeds? Can I buy some from the Dryad, maybe? Didn't even think about that. Let's see. Jungle. What do you sell? You just sell biome seeds, right? Flower seeds, yeah. What am I gonna do? Suppose I could also start growing an artificial mushroom biome. Because we need that too. Let's just build up here. Up towards the sky. It's probably high enough. Oh, I forgot about the traveling merchant. Oh, I didn't check what he had. Didn't check to see what he had. Big rip. There. Don't know how big I have to make it. Big enough for a house. Can I even fly up to that? I might have made it too high for my pre-hard mode gear. Ugh. What if I grapple early? Oh no, I can't reach. How about if I put on my... There's someone, the 1K followers? Thanks! Oh, barely. With the blizzard in a bottle. Barely made it. I didn't bring my seeds. Heck yes, thank you, thank you. It's a big number. Like, thinking about 1,000 people, it's a lot, man. Even if not all of them still watch me. Because a lot of them came from Beat Saber years ago. Years and years ago. And also, I don't know how to plant this grass. Can be placed, but how? What am I missing? Can I plant any grass seeds? Okay, flowers still in K-Flower 0? Heck yes. Mud, not dirt. Oh, yes, you are very right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mud, 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 mud. Partner next. We'll see. That's still a ways away, I think. Would be Lipoggers, though. Yes, mud is definitely right. Why did I plant all that next to each other? Whatever. I was like, alright. And we spread it out so that it spreads much faster. And then I didn't at all. Intelligence. 18 long. But I was like, ah, yes, yes. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever built a artificial mushroom island. I think my friends always have when I played co-op. When I played with someone. When I had a boot in your stomach. Honestly, kinda same. Yes. Enjoy. Whatever you get / make. I'll probably end up making a sandwich at some point. Alright. Hey, Rick Dog, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Man, my NPC hotel is so empty now. I don't need all these houses anymore. Might as well keep them around, though. Why not? That there. I'll need another chest for... my farming. Oh, I should put torches in here. It's so dark. There we go. Torches. Nice and bright. I hate having things like really dark because I know with encoding, like just streaming in general and video at all, does not deal well with dark colors. Like, it just turns into a mess and you can't see anything. Really hard to watch if it's too dark. Okay, well... what else do I need? We're almost ready for Wall of Flesh. I have a water walking potion, have obsidian skin, so we're good on that. I need to go back to the dungeon. That's what I need to do. I need an obsidian key. You can get that pre-hard mode, right? Surely. I think so. The water's in timeout? I think I'm in a timeout. What? Does not let you redeem water? Have you tried refreshing a page? I know they get an ad if you do that, but if you haven't tried that, that could be why. I don't know. It should let you redeem it by now. Should. Alright. I'm much more powerful. Let's open up a bunch of chests. It says out of stock. Weird. It says it can be redeemed for me. Weird. Very strange. Hey, yo. Twitch is being dumb, man. The heck? I should really get rid of a bunch of these spikes. 'Cause they hurt. They don't feel good. Ow. It hurts. The pain. Where them dungeon slimes at? Oh yeah, I need the Muramasa too. I completely forgot about that item. Ugh, I hate these bricks. I hate them. The disappearing bricks, they're the worst. Oh, there's a slime. Nice. Give me that key. Yoink. What's in the box? Aqua Scepter. Not a bad weapon, but it's definitely not insane. Ouch. Ouch. Let me at him. Get him. Another dungeon slime from the waste. Ah! It's sad on me. I'm gonna grab the chest that's right near the entrance. Like there's some here too though. No, I'm gonna get the one right at the entrance. I'm feeling lucky about that one. Muramasa or Obsidian Key. Please. Let's kill this guy because he'll be annoying. Otherwise. Muramasa, Muramasa. Hey, oh, and the Shadow Key. In one? What? I got both items I was looking for. Alright. Well, I don't really need anything else from here, but I mean, might as well. If I can get another dungeon slime for another key. Dude, that's actually nuts. I didn't think I'd get them both. Because I got my Cobalt Shield. Like, I think I've gotten everything. All the items. I got a Nazar. I don't think there's anything else that I, like, need. That's actually so sick. Oop. Angry Bones banner. Ow. And slap that down. Brit. Where's that banner? Am I blind? Where is it? I know I have it. Hello? I cannot see. I'm legally blind. What the heck? There it is, finally. Took 5 ever for me to find. Also haven't explored this dungeon fully. Pretty sure there's always like one of these paths that has to be found through these bricks. Awful. There we go. So many spikes. Not seeing any more slimes. Bit of a shame. Didn't happen to get another key, did I? Nope. More oh heck. I missed your... Heck, I got the double water now. Missed the first one. Two of the big sips. Ah! No knockback. Wow! Heck off, curse scope. There's a dungeon slime, finally. Feels like it's been so long. I've waited for so long. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the slime for me. I want that painting. It has a duck on it, dude. Powered by birds. Ah, spikes. Might as well just dig through the wall here. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't it spawn 2 skeleton mages or whatever, dark casters? Why? Oh, dude, once I beat Wall of Flesh, I think I need... Oh, dude. I need to go to the dungeon, because the loot in hard mode dungeon is nuts. It is so good. It's so worth. But, like, I'm gonna get destroyed. That's a lot of enemies. I think I need to get hard mode armor, like the ores. Whatever, titanium or, what's the other one? Adamantite? One of those 2, and then immediately go to the dungeon, I think. That's the strat. Because the weapons from the dungeon are so good. Another Muramasa and a Shadow Key. Superior. I could use the Muramasa. Pretty good, but I don't know. Range is just so nice, and I'm not using melee armor. I do have melee armor on me. You know, let's do a little switching. Just for some fun. Superior Muramasa. Some melee fun. Okay, where are the chests at? Of course, now that I have... Wait. Do I have another key? I don't. No more golden keys. Whatever. We'll get out. Got what we came for. Put Muramasa in there. Don't need 2 shadow keys, so we can sell one of them. Why not? 2 gravitation potions? Ooh. Might save those for another time. Because I'm gonna get some good wings soon. Soonish. Oh, man. I can't wait for hard mode. The game opens up so much. We'll go to Heck and we'll open up some chests, I think. I really put my Staff of Regrowth in the chest. Should keep it in this one. 'Cause I gotta harvest stuff. Okay. Oh, don't trash that. I don't need a ball of hurt anymore. Let's put it in here. Mini Shark's kind of fallen off, so we'll... Whoops, that's the wrong box. Put that and that in there. Actually, the Blue Moon is way better. Don't even need it. Putting the Vile Thorn. Yeah, we'll just go like that. Yeah, almost ready for Wall of Flesh. Almost. I'm just gonna loot some obsidian chests. I don't know what's in them. I don't remember. Put our obsidian skill on. Okay. Let's go left. Ow. I also need to prep. Heck. What the heck? Ow. Need a multi-hit weapon. Gun. There we go. Can we combine the shield with the skull yet? Oh, you can. That's right. I don't remember a lot of the combinations. I have to do that. Once I die or decide to head back. Nice. Ow. Oh, dude, if I could get the, what is it, the lava charm? I think the imp drops it. That'd be nuts. I think it's a 1 in 50. Blanker potion, nice. Rip, didn't drop it. Oh man, there's 3 chests in here. I didn't even realize. It's actually nuts. Nice. Minecart. Throw that on. Is that actual lava? No. Oh, and there's a voodoo demon down there. Flame Lash. I've never seen this weapon. That seems kind of fun. Oh, it's like a magic missile. Woo, woo. Oh wait, it's a multi-hit too. I thought it would just give up. Oh, it's 2 hits. Okay. It's like a better yo-yo. Kind of fun. Oop. Imp. Heck you, imp. This will be a nice cowering weapon in hard mode for when I'm hiding and trying to hit people or hit enemies. There's Fire Blossom. Did have my Staff of Rebirth on me. Oh. I don't have a bug net on me, I don't think. Pretty sure it's in the tools chest. Flame Lash. Keep it on me until I run out of space. I don't know what other stuff I can get. Shadow Key? Oh. I was like, what? Key? Just for a Mimic Pet. Oh, that's gonna confuse the heck out of me. Oh. That was a mistake. Nice. Sun Fury. Something good. Well, my inventory is full. Maybe I'll head back. Alright. Bunch more stuff. Sell that. So many weapons, man. Heck. Consumables. Fire Blossom. Oh yes, and I have to combine the shield and skull. Now I'm out of water. Heckin' heck. Demon Eye Banner. I can make some meteor bullets, that's right. But I mean, I'm gonna use the space gun. Meh. Water bolt and space gun. I assume my mana regens when I'm using the space gun. Yeah. So I can just spam water bolt, run out, and then switch to the space gun. We'll be chilling. I'll just keep a obsidian skin on me, and I'll keep a couple. Water walking is there. Magic power. Grab this for the fight too. I still have to do some preparation, but it's fine. Maybe it's a feather fall, iron skin. I should probably put these all in a box so I don't accidentally use them. I'll just chuck all these in here. Right. Head back down, do some prep. What am I doing? Combine and then use pylon. Obsidian shield. There. Bam. I think that's all I can combine for now. Pylon. Pylon. Save that time on the fall. Yeah, I wanted bombs for getting rid of these structures. Let's go back. Demolitionist. Bombs and a mining potion. Only got one. Ouch. Ouch. Dying. Getting owned. Heck, I don't have more water. I gotta get some more BRB. Back. Cold, all the windows are open. I'm gonna put on a sweater. Cold. Alright. Nice and cozy. Beck made some instant noodles. Nice. Nutrition. Heck yes. Right. I want to make sure I have enough space to fight the wall. I'm pretty sure he moves faster on expert. I'm gonna need a lot more bombs. Ow, lava. Oh, that good. I still see every food is nutrition saying that. Whoops. Lava. Ah. Ow. Another voodoo demon. Maybe I should kill him just in case. I might need a few attempts, not sure. Still not sure how much preparation I should do. I just don't remember how much space you need for the fight. I feel like I need more than I think I do. Ah! Keep burning myself. So many enemies. Nope, 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 no, 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 nope, nope, nope. Living. Heck. Need more bombs. Back down we go. Oh, I forgot to heal at the nurse. I was gonna do that. I'll probably be fine. I wanted that heart, but not anymore. Ow. Ow. Okay, no, I'm healing at the nurse. Let's just make a little platform here. Just for, you know, falling down. So that I don't immediately fall into a lava pit if I decide to go AFK while falling. Oh man, this area is very constricted. Do some bombing. Nice. Open her up. Ow. Too many heck houses. I'm gonna be running on top of the lava. I should probably make it so I can just step up. Probably. Hey, Techno, thanks for the follow. Thanks. Hope you're doing well. Traveling merchant, pause champ. I don't know if I'll be able to step up from the lava onto my little staircase. Not sure. I'm like defeating the purpose of the way I'm trying to do this fight. I've never done it like this before. And I guess I could just try it. Definitely should bomb this a little more though. Oh, rip mining potion. It's over. Let's see, is there a chest in here anywhere? Nope. This is definitely one I need to break. Literally a wall. Literally. Ooh, voodoo demon over lava. Nope. Not dealing with that. I mean, I could try it. How far did I... Yeah, this is just walls. I could try it. We'll see how it goes. Let's see what you got. Or nothing? I'll buy a DPS meter for a cell phone eventually. Why not? If I decide to go for it. It's such an annoying item to get, because you have to do so much fishing. Let's see, what's to the right? Oh, dude, this side is way more open. At least here. Eventually. Oh, I didn't even see this imp. Ow. Ah. Heck off. It's insane how much flatter this side is, though. And, like, open. Super duper open. Chest? Nope. No chest. Don't know what else from the chests I would want, though. Mostly because I don't know what items I can get. Yeah, maybe I'll just summon the Wall of Flesh right here, and then we'll go. But corn on the cob. Corn off the cob is way better. Help. Corn on the cob, you get like stuff stuck in your teeth. Ah. Bad. Alright. Let's do this. Disagree, like holding the cob. I dislike. I mean, it's good, but like, corn off the cob, so much better. Munching it. Nah. Alright, let's see how hard we fail this fight. I think we've got everything. I won't need this climbing gear, so let's put that on. And, let's go. And a buff. Just put this thing on. It's gonna be a long-ish fight. Ow. Hungry. It hurt. Let's see if I prepared enough. Did I make enough space? Oh yeah, water bolt. What am I thinking? This is where it gets kind of tight. I don't know if I have enough space for this. I think I lost. I think I'm dead. No! No! Yeah, I didn't make enough space. Not even close. I need to have a bigger arena. Need it to be way longer. Yeah, I was right here. And that was the end of the area I cleared. Yep. And I think I'm gonna make a bridge. Having to, like, fly to dodge sucks. Yeah. Let's put on this stuff for more defense while doing this. Ash. Do you have any more ash? Nope. Go down. I need another obsidian skin. You can just get it from KFC off the side of the road, depending on what state you are in America. I don't think my KFC has, corn on the cob. 690 points? Oh man. Nice. Ah! Drink obsidian skin. What am I thinking? Give me lava charm. Charm! Sick voice crack. I think it's the lava charm. I can't remember. That might be a hard mode drop though. Not sure. Heck you, slime. I don't know why I'm afraid of these guys. I have obsidian skin. Heck yes. Very, very nice. I need much more space for this fight. Did all my normal preparations, but forgot about the preparations for the actual fight. Go shy for a few. Oh, heck. Zapper just dealt 400 damage. Okay. I hate these lava slimes because of the lava that they produce. Just let me place blocks. Stairs. Slime owned. Outplayed. This will also give me something to bounce my water bolt off of, which will aid in making the fight easier. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make this like half of the world long. Because I may have gotten him to half health, but he speeds up. So I need much more space. Oh, my obsidian skin is running out. Fucking slimes, dude. Hmm. 850. Well, I guess we'll never know if he dropped anything, because all his drops got incinerated. Make it nice, it's gonna help you in hard mode too. I mean, you don't spend too much time in the underworld for hard mode. And once you're in hard mode, like if you're gonna refight the Wall of Flesh for like emblems, he just like insta-dies pretty much. Gotta mine out this ash. Thankfully I have bombs. Ash, eat it. Ouch. Ugh, these slimes, dude. Step back. Hate the slimes, they're the worst. They ruin your day. Ow. Okay. Need a heal, and need more obsidian skin. And buff. Kinda wish I had some more mining potions, but oh well. Oh well. The molten pick is so slow, it just swings super slow. Get owned, bone serpent. Hey, demon scythe. Nice. It sucks. Got a bazillion house and garden things. Time to relax and have lunch. Nice. Why are there so many enemies? I feel like there's more than normal. Ah. Heck you, fire imp. Heck you. Be a great housewife someday. Why Sag though? Ooh, that's not blocks. Missing a man and a house. That is your parents. Oh, there's a chest right there that I missed. So many enemies at it though. Heck off. A garbage. Oh, I forgot to summon my fire imp. That would have helped a bit. I was wondering what was missing. Burn your tongue, mouth, and throat with too hot food. Heck. It's the worst. And you can't taste anything. I remember when I was a kid, I would always make hot chocolate too hot. Like just letting come home, have some hot chocolate. Too hot, and it would just taste like burn. That's it. Just burnt. It's like heck. Okay, since the pain is gone now, Sag. Rip tongue for a few days. Depends how badly you burn it, I guess. A few days would be a pretty bad case. Can't burn your mouth anymore, right? I don't know if that's how it works. Be going, demon. Ow! My obsidian skin ran out. Ah, heck. Can I have another one? Ooh. Coin portal. At least this area is pretty open. Dude, these slimes. You suck. Ow, that's lava. Lava is hot. Pain. Back I go. Wish the lava ain't as hot as my food. We'll see about that. Oh, I got the magma stone. Nice. Oh wait, heck, that's a different thing. Heck, it's something. Nurse, give health. Get obsidian skin. I'll bring both of them. Both of them. Both of them. Running out of ash. I think we've maybe almost made this long enough. Maybe. Still gotta keep going though. Gotta make sure. Need more ash. Oh yeah, buff. Obsidian skin. Zoom. Come at me. Heckin' nerd. Owned. Go, 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 go. That's to go fast. Can't place blocks because it's lava. Please. Enemies are the worst. They don't stop coming. Hot dog. I hate heck so much. So bad. Oh, that's a mimic. Oh no, that's my mimic. Eh. Mimics burn in lava, that's my pet. I said this thing's gonna confuse me. Cake. Hell cake. Baby imp. A pet. A new pet. Way better. I'll sell the shadow key. Logan, hello! Hello, water with cereal. Ooh, I want cereal now. Heck, I already had cereal today, though. Godly Dark Lance. Wham. It's pretty epic. Ow, ow, ow. Pain. Double cereal is forbidden food. Obsidian skin running out. Wait 5 years for this lava to decide that it should not be here. Ugh. I'm heckin' hungry, dude. I have to make a sandwich. I just drank a bunch more potions. I drank a battle potion. I can get rid of it. We're fine. We're fine. Cornflakes crispy or limp? I wouldn't really say either. I definitely don't like them limp. Soggy. Not a huge fan. Like, right in between, like, you know? I guess you'd say crispy. I guess. But not, like, dry, you know? Ow, holy crap! So much damage. It burns. My mind works with Zelda CDI quotes. It's all that goes on in my head. Weird if I like them soggy? Not really, yeah. Not really. I don't know, it makes me feel kind of yucky eating them super soggy, like if I let them sit there too long. But sometimes it's how it be. This could always, heck yes. I mean, it really depends on the cereal. Like, corn flakes, soggy, are like the worst thing. They're so bad. They literally taste awful. They get this, like, I don't know, this taste. Oh, my, I don't, what? I didn't drink another obsidian skin. The heck? He's letting them crispy until I accidentally left them out for 10 minutes one day. Lava slime. With an obsidian skin, they're not too bad, but they're really annoying. They jump so high in the lava. I kind of hope I get adamantite. I feel like I've always gotten titanium for hard mode ores. Oh, something I should do before I fight the wall again is touch the bewitching table for an extra minion summon. Would be smart. Still got some bombs. Let's just bomb this. What did I just drink? Spelunker. Oh, I wasted it. Heck, my blocks used to be on 4 and now they're not because I ran out of blocks. Over prep or under prep every time I hit the wall. It's like a curse. Yeah. I fought the wall once and let's just say I was not even close to prepared. Summoned here, got it to half health here, and my thing ended here. My arena. I severely underprepared. Wasn't even close. This time I'm definitely over-preparing. Surely. It's still draining. Pain. Okay, good. There. Finally. Is VOD up? Some of them. A bunch of them were processing when I started stream. So I'd imagine some are done. I had to trim one because it was over 12 hours. Nice, yes. Cityscape, heck yeah. Banger. Certified bop. Oh, don't fall. Wait, what? It bounced and didn't... That was clutch. It bounced and didn't break my bridge. The bomb bounced too high outside of its blast radius. Ow, ow. Well, obsidian skin ran out, and I don't think I have more. Heckin' boner serpent. Okay, if this isn't enough, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Like, surely this has to be enough. More water. Have some water, woodcha. Yes. Yeah, surely. It's like a third of the world. A little over. I think. Oh, something like that. Surely that's enough. I was gonna sell that. Potions, let's make an obsidian skin. A couple. Make yeah, I think that's it. Grab our buffs. Stuff away. Hellfire is probably better than Jesters for this fight, because explosives. Surely, surely, surely. Do a quick harvest. Root bunny. None of those have grown yet. Blink root. Blink 182 root. Day bloom. Nice. Yeah, we'll touch the bewitching table. Okay, buffs. That. Look at that. Regen, Iron Skin, Featherfall. Mana Regen, Obsidian Skin. That's probably good. I don't have any more magic power potions. Do I have Deathweed? I do. What am I missing to make magic power? Let's see. It's Deathweed. I feel like I have everything. Let's check. I'll also put on my meteorite set again before I forget. That's the gear. Magic power potion. Moonglow and a fallen star. Do I not have Moonglow? I have no Moonglow. I have Moonglow planted. Oh, that's right, you can only harvest it at night. I'll wait for night. Posture check, alright. Oh, traveling merchant. Where is he? Jungle. Gee. Nah. Oh yeah, I should grab a in-game food. I need real life food too. For a general buff. We'll say my reward for beating Wall of Flesh will be a sandwich. I'll make a sandwich. And eat it. Oh, looks like my mushroom island up there is spreading. That's nice. Night time. Just need a few Moonglow. The magic power potion is such a good potion. 20% damage buff for a potion. Guts. It just requires some annoying things to get. Watch this be like a blood moon or something dumb like that. Blood moon is rising. I thought. I was like, no. No. Not nighttime yet. Keep waiting. Heck, dude, I'm starving. Party girl. Whoa. Do I have anybody at the snow pylon? Oh yeah, I have the guide and merchant over there. I could stick the party girl and maybe... Heck, no one. Because I want the guide here. The merchant's nice to have here too. Alright, it is nighttime now. Moonglow. Here we go. Wait, Deathweed is ready? No way. That's huge. Deathweed does not bloom very much. Moonglow seed. And then Shiver Thorn or whatever. Nice. 5 whole moon glow. Magic power. Got 11 of them. Nice. And I also just realized that all my buff potion, or my buffs, stacked in here because I didn't favorite them. Magic power, regen, iron skin, feather fall. Mana regeneration, iron skin. Or heck, obsidian skin. Yes. Okay. We are ready. Finally take down the wall. The forbidden pepperoni stick. I forgot to touch the bewitching table. There we go. Now we're ready. Summon up my imps. Alright, let's go. Drop and buff. Thankfully the lasers don't hurt too much. Let's keep on shooting. Oh yeah, water bolt. Imagine just like a 400 damage chunk from the zapper. Fight's going well, I think. Maybe. It's getting speedy. Heal. I don't know how much more time we have left in. I think we're getting close to the end. Come on. Come on. Oh, dude. I don't know why I went AFK. I died. 16 health after that. Ooh. We have done it. We are in hard mode. Oh. Dude. That was the closest fight I've had. Whew. GG's, let's go. I was looking at my health, I was like, please, please. Wow. That was too close. 16 health. Pray for a warrior emblem, please. But most importantly, I get to make a sandwich now. Or maybe there's some like leftovers in the fridge that I can have. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see, how close to the end of the arena were we? Dude, everything feels like it has so much more health now. I think it does. So many enemies, man. Hecking die. I'm so weak, I'm gonna die. I want to just look at the map. Okay, we still have more space. Let's do that lightsaber music came next. I don't know if I want to play Beat Saber tonight. Ranger Emblem. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, no Clockwork? Oh, I have to fight him again. Beautiful. Well, a laser rifle, very good. More damage. One tap, heck yeah. I don't think the bullets from this thing go through though. Demon Heart. There we go, another accessory slot. Bam. I should put the Shield of Cthulhu on for dashes. That'd be really useful for the wall fight. Yes, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. So I will be back or grab leftovers. Yes, I'll be back. Heck yeah, dude. Toggies. Oh, heck. They changed the order. They're learning, dude. There's leftovers. And I may or may not have warmed it up for way too long. Ah. Heckin' bot. Ban. Chicken and some fries. And it's way too hot. So, heck. Well, what do I do now? So I'm just gonna... warmed up fries? Yes, with chicken. Restaurant sandwich? Thanks. There. Who warms up fries? What do you mean? I'm not about to eat some cold oven fries. These aren't like fast food fries. They're not deep fried. They're just baked fries. They're basically just potatoes. Okay, I gotta cut this chicken. Gonna mute my mic because I don't want that to get picked up. Hey, Janio, thanks for the follow. ASMR knife on plate noises. You get no ASMR, like, eating, though. That's, like, the worst thing. Like, my number one pet peeve is people, like, smacking their lips and just mouth noises in general. It makes me unreasonably angry. Like, it's what we deserve. I'm gonna eat a couple bites of this, and then we continue gaming. Hard mode gaming. Balls. The heck? The pina colada. You're strange. The Sizzler Twizzler Nut Sprinkler 9000. Yeah, something like that. Maybe I should find something to watch. Dude, my recommended sucks. Huh? Morbid time. I don't want to watch any of this. The divorce videos, those are mine only. Look through like my liked videos. Always Morbid time, always has been. All these are like 10 seconds long, dude. Oh, here we go. I found a classic. I haven't watched this in forever. I love this video. How to make slam. It's a banger.
Do you ever listen to Porno Grind and think, man, this genre really hates women. I wish it was more unintelligent to the point where the vocals are just minion grunts and the focus was on catchy beats and hammers? Well then, I got the genre for you and it's simply called Slam. Take it away, boys! Slam is not short for simultaneous localization and mapping, but short for slam death metal or slamming brutal death metal, a sub-genre of grindcore and death metal, also known as a micro-genre. Slam takes the idea of a breakdown and breaks it down to its simple components, meaning that slam is literally just palm unit guitar chugging with gurgling vocals and mid-tempo drum beats. It's almost like grindcore genres evolved backwards, like Picasso's paintings. But unlike slam, his paintings were actual art. The genre is an evolution from the New York death metal scene, but sadly didn't stay there. The first slam riff was played by Suffocation, and then someone in the audience said,
Hey Billy, you heard that Suffocation riff over there?
Yeah.
That was pretty chunky. We should make a whole song out of it.
Sure thing, Thomas, that'd be slamming as fuck.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So the word slam comes from the interpretation of the palm muted guitar riffs. So just like gent, it's named after a guitar technique. Also, slam gets mixed up with nu metal and deathcore somehow, since these genres share a bouncy guitar riffage and hip-hop influenced drums with nu metal, and the guttural vocals and rough, tough clothes with deathcore. So yeah, the confusion gets to the point that people on internet forums have turf wars over what label goes on which band. I can only imagine the confusion. This isn't cow decapitation. That's though. For recommended bands, see Devourments, Cranium, Internal Bleeding, Cephalopacy, and Abominable Purity.
These aren't band names, these are serious medical conditions, and you have all of them. Diagnosis pretty much dead.
But of
Dead.
course, there are subgenres within this swamp of
Metal
delicacy,
band logos
like
suck.
Caveman Slam, which is slam but simpler? How? There's also Banjo Slam, which is just banjo but with slam guitars in the rhythm section. Who are these genres made for?
My dear good sir, have you heard the latest Yoga Pants Slam single by Treacherous Rips? I dare say it is much chuggier than the last week's single.
No, I'm afraid not. I've been dwelling into post-hardcore Nintendo slamcore. Something of a marvelous genre if I do say so myself.
Fun fact. In the slam community, the most famous phrase is, "Let me see some hammers." It's an alternative to "Let me see some horns," but instead it's hammers. The origin of this phrase comes from an live concert, where some dudes are doing the Macarena and then Gurgle McBurp's vocal guy shouts,
Let me see some hammers!
and now
Gurgle
no one will
McBurps.
ever shut the
Dude.
fuck up about hammers. Hammer this, hammer that.
This
hammer
genre
time.
sucks.
You'd think these guys would get a hard
I
on
was
when
eating,
going
so
down to Sam's Club for a
decided to watch
slam
something.
and bulk deal of hammers. Hell yeah!
And they make a slam song. Yeah, lyrics, here we go.
In order to write slam lyrics, you need to understand the complex philosophical readings of Nisha to fully realize the concept that God is dead and so are lyrics. Cause fuck it! Who needs lyrical complexities when you can grunt like a caveman on sulfur hexafluoride? That's the opposite of helium and makes your voice sound deeper. But you already know that if you're a fucking nerd! Vocals!
Banger video. Alright. It's too long though. Alright. No longer starving, we are ready to game. I gotta kill Wall of Flesh again for more emblems. Also Clockwork Assault Rifle. That would be nice to get. But I guess what we could do is break some altars and yes. So go over here. Break altars. Because we can get some hard mode armor for this fight. I don't know. Meteorite is so good though because it makes the space gun use no mana. But I guess I could just water bolt and then shoot the guy. Windows 10 has sound issue disconnects on the driver level. I'm gonna pretend to know what that means, but not at all. Heck. This pick is so slow. GPU drivers like that, but for sound. Okay. Altar time. Gotta make like a route between all these. Okay, there's a bunch of altars here. Let's start smashing. Go, 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 go. Titanium, oh well. Well, that's a rip. Whew. We live. Barely. HCMM when? I don't know what that is. Titanium's a good one though? I don't know, I always get it. I want, heck, adamantite. It looks cool. Yeah, It's all magic damage. Oh, yeah, never. Hardcore master mode? No. Literally never. Oh man, I have a plat. Wow. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, go mining. Get a splunker, get a mining potion, and we go ham. Splunker. Mining. Let's go. What is this? Ah, palladium. Palladium, orichalcum, craigasm, and titanium. Okay. What does this look like under this potion? Oh, I thought my potion stacked just the same. Bright orange. Roger. It's a nice big vein over here, I think. Looks like palladium to me. Lurks. Okay. Oh, that is not palladium. That is... Is that orichalcum? I thought orichalcum was kind of green. No, that's mithril. Yeah, never mind. That's more orichalcum, I think. Even more. There's palladium. Orange. Ouch. Oh, there's another skeleton in the water. Didn't even see the one, or the second guy. But... What did I miss? I killed the wall of flesh, but I have to do it again. So we're in hard mode now. Doing some hard mode ore grinding. And I also ate food. And it was good. Chicken and some fries. Well, more just pretty much potatoes that are cut into the shape of fries. Not actual fries. Hey, wizard. It's the wizard, man. Palladium. There's palladium. There's so much orichalcum. What time is it for you? It is 5:57 a.m. Terraria. Yes. Hello, Mossy. You missed everything. Good morning, I assume. Hi. Hey, hello, boy. Hey, you. A watch. Got back from school. Hey. Arii? Every say your name. Thanks for the follow. 8 p or 8? Oh, 8 for you. 8 a.m. I don't know why I saw P. Thought I saw PM. RAI. RAI. Okay. East Coast sucks. How much ore do I need? I have 57. Getting wormed. Ow. Is that a minecart track below me? Or am I blind? No, it's water. Heck. Ooh. Enemies hurt! Rip. Congrats on 1K followers, by the way. Thanks! Posture check. Wah. Let's see, how many bars is it? Three per bar. Or how many ore is it per bar? 23. That's enough for a pick. We're good. Upgrades. Shameful. Alright, and now it is time for Orichalcum. Yes. EZ. Whole lot of Orichalcum. Good news. Good news is why is there so much Orichalcum? Actually insane. From 217 to 204 today. In one day? That sounds like you lost a lot of, like, water weight. Are you drinking water, or...? Okay, W. There's that big vein of palladium that I was looking for. No, okay. Not one day. I was like, you said today, so I was like, what else am I gonna think? Are you just saying 217 was your start? Got 214, okay. I was only a little concerned. Dude, this enemy is the worst. He literally hits you through walls. I hate this guy. Die. Still hitting me through the wall. Where's my Orichalcum? How much I have. Where is it? 137. Really overweight? Orichalcum. Orichalcum anvil. Get rid of the old one. Bam. And then pickaxe or drill. Go drill. Back down. Okay, and then titanium, which I struggle with. Ugh. Titanium. Is that titanium up there? No. Big ol' worm. Ah! It hurts. Heck you, big worm. Got him. Okay, I guess I'll just run along, my track in the underworld, and, find titanium that way. Wait, was that titanium there? Oh yes, and souls. Silver. There is titanium, that's it. Nice big vein too. So I need to make a titanium furnace, right? I think. I don't know. All I know is that you need a lot of titanium. I think I see some more. No, that's not titanium. I think. One way to find out, I guess. Almost certain this isn't, though. This is probably silver. Yep. Oh, what the heck? Titanium just spawned here. Interesting. That looks like one piece of titanium there. Ooh, even more. Freaking owning. Oh, and here's the hollow. Ow. Noise. More titanium. Just said an apple. Noise. Apples are pretty good. I don't eat them a lot though. I don't know. I don't feel good after I eat an apple. I don't know why. Oh. Oh, if I can kill this thing. That would be insane. I'm definitely dying to it, though. It has so much defense. Zapper? If I can kill this thing, dude, that'd be nuts. Stay away from me. This is gonna be such a slow kill, but it'll be so worth it. This will literally be an insane upgrade, if I can do it. I gotta get away from these other enemies that are spawning. I wanna look at chat so bad, but I can't. I see that somebody sent me, or said my name. Heck. No. Dude, these enemies. Back off. No way. It dropped obsidian rose. I'm glad I went back and checked for that. I was like, what if it dropped? I'm pretty sure that's a hard mode item. It's so good. Oh, dude, what if I get... I think I can get a Daedalus from this? That would be insane. Don't die now. I want this so bad. My heart's kind of racing. Please, 300. He'll one-shot me. Yes! No! Oh, I got the worst thing possible. Oh, why? Ah. Man. What kind of apple then? Cosmic Crisp apple? Sandy apple. Ah. Dude. Ah. So thirsty. Drink water. And I'll drink some too. These nuts are in hard mode. Dude, I got the flying knife. That sucks. I mean, it's not awful, but it's definitely not good. It's definitely the worst thing I could have gotten. If I got the Daedalus, I literally would have been like, set. Ow, that's lava. Depression, dude. That could have been insane. What does the Hallowed Mimic drop? Yeah, Flying Knife, Daedalus Stormbolt, Illuminant Hook, or Crystal Viola Shard. The hook would have kind of sucked too, but dude. But either of these would have been insane. When is your birthday? October 19th. All that for nothing. I mean, at least I got the Obsidian Rose. That's super good. Gonna need that for later. Oh, heck. No! No! Don't you dare kill my NPCs. Yeah. Okay, how do I make a furnace? Let's just get, like, all the blocks on me. Is it just stone? Nope. How do I make a... titanium thing? Hey, Cosmic Onslaught. Thanks for the follow. Yo, hey, what's up? How you doing? I do not remember. Do I need some other bars? Your second death mode playthrough was awful. Modded, I assume. Dude, I cannot remember. I'm checking. Yep, man. I'm not interested in modded at all. I've played the game on master mode, and that was enough for me. did all the content in master mode. No more. I'm playing expert mode right now. I started out in master, but changed it because... I cannot remember how to make this. Oh, and a Hellforge. Okay. Forgot. There. Bam. 4 per bar. Master mode looks fun. It's so painful. I love the drops from it, but man, you just die so much. BRB. First try. Okay. I'm so sad. I found a hollowed mimic right at the start. He's getting owned. Right at the start of hard mode, and he dropped a flying knife. Pain. Imagine if I got a Daedalus, dude. I pressed enter to send that? That Firefox doesn't use hardware acceleration if it's not the top window? Could have been Stormbow, yep. Killed you? Yeah, no. I barely killed it. Barely. Thanks to this great Sapinator and Meteorite armor. Alright. I need to favorite my Spelunker potions because I keep auto-stacking. Running Siege shader optimizations on first launch, max CPU usage. Epic. You're back? Welcome back. That wasn't long at all. Alright. And buff. So depressing, dude. I couldn't have been a Daedalus. I mean, it's better than anything I have right now, I guess, but I hate the flying knife. It's so annoying to use. Like, it zips around your mouse. I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Better than nothing, though. Show me that titanium, game. Or not. What boss you on right now? Just kill the wall of flesh. Heck, what's next? I can't even think of what boss is next, honestly. I guess Destroyer. Mechs, yeah. That's still a long ways away, though. I had to go back to the dungeon, farm some new gear. Oh, there's some titanium. Lots of farming to do. Oh, that imp's gonna ruin my day. Oops. Lying on 60p. Oh, heck. And it's not an internet issue. Nope, man. It's rough. Maybe a phone would work better? I don't know. Had this laptop for 6 years. Wow, that's actually crazy. I feel like normally laptops die after, like, 2. That's one healthy wizard. Come on, Flying Knife, you got this. You got this. Nice. Some wicked hats. Cosmetics. Ah! Ah! Heck. Get very pixelated Loagurt. Oof. Hey, there's a big titanium vein right next to lava. It's safe, probably. Well, I should have enough now to make a titanium pick. Although, titanium armor would probably be more of a priority. Ow, don't die. Okay, let's just drain this. We're fine. See, okay, no. Oh boy, underground jungle. That's exactly what I wanted to run into. Any of the late Windows 7 laptops? I mean, I have one. My family has one, I should say. It still works, but man, it is so insanely slow. Laptops just degrade super fast. Laptop died a year after. Yeah, a lot of the like super thin and lights, or like notebooks, I guess you'd call them. Those things die super fast, especially if they run Windows 10. They just like, they're like, please, no more. Let me die. Send in 5 times for the credit and bought a PC, man. Oof. We're that titanium game. Ow. Oh, my Spelunker ran out. I was like, huh, I'm not seeing anything at all. No ores. Crazy. Crazy. Ow. Just taking a dip in the lava. Ow. Again. Dude, this voodoo demon. Bah, that almost fell in the lava. That would have been awful. Finally, there's more titanium. 91 ore, not a lot. And there's the edge of the world. Definitely missed a big portion, but oh well. Let's make some titanium armor. Yeah, we'll make a melee set. We'll probably make them all. Make that helmet. Bam. Don't need that anymore. And we'll make the leggings. Let's go to the right. What? Bruh. Okay. I'll take a Hellfire. Sure. I can't believe that just dropped. I don't know what the chances of it is. I know it's not high. That renders my flying knife basically completely useless. Not entirely, but basically. I was up not much. Just got into hard mode. Mining up some titanium. Going for a melee build, I think. Because it's the build I do the least. I always tend to go mage. Which boss am I on? Next up is the mech bosses, so I'm probably going to do Destroyer first. I normally do Destroyer, Twins, and then Skeletron. Who else here hates shorts? Me! I hate shorts. I do not own any shorts. I only have, like, swimming trunks for, you know, swimming. Oh, I'm so glad I got this Hellfire, dude. It's so good. True. Yep. Hey, King Shaka, thanks for the follow. Heck yeah. What's your name? I'm new here. I'm Logan. You can just call me Loagurt, though, or Log. I find it weird people calling me by my real name. I don't know, just online. Drink another spelunker and mining. And we continue mining. Ouch. Yogurt sounds funnier. You can call me that then. Where do you get the name Loagurt? Just Logan and Yogurt. It was what my uncle called me when I was very young. And I asked him how it was spelled, and he went, like he was doing something else, so he wasn't really thinking about it. I was like, Loagurt. And then that's just how it's been since. Logurt makes a lot more sense, but whatever. Makes me a little different. Because there's no Loagurts, but there's plenty of, you know, Loagurts with the just O. I don't know, I like it. I think it's not a bad name for being online. Question on popular streamers. Never answer any of your questions. Kinda cool. Oh, heck. I don't know, I just like interacting. Ooh, lava trap. I thought that was gonna be a ball of death. Should get out of here before the lava starts pouring on me. Yeah, I mostly play a lot of Counter-Strike. It's the game I play the most. Just taking a break playing some Terraria. That's what I'm feeling. But I don't know. I'm feeling like I've been kind of not feeling the greatest, but I'm feeling good today. So maybe I'll play some like deathmatch or something. Keep my skills sharp. $1,800 on Cisco? Nice. Nice. When did you start playing? For me, I started playing Counter-Strike in 2014, and I have, Scroll. Heck, it's not in there. 6,439 hours on Counter-Strike. Beginning of 2020. Oh man, you're pretty recent then. I've been playing for a while, 8 years. It is my favorite game. Although I've technically owned Terraria for longer, I bought this game in 2012. But I've definitely played far more CS. By a long shot. Probably like 20 times more at least. Probably more though. I don't know, maybe not 20, I don't know. Where's that titanium? My spelunker's running out. Ooh, minecart track. There's some titanium. Ouch. Watch I'm Katowice 2020. You wanted to play. Grab a trophy in the future, who knows? Heck yeah, dude. Ow. Ow. Needing the spelunker. Oh, there's the titanium. Went up too high. Back on the track. Some more titanium. Under some lava. Again. I think I can just drain it out. Yeah, your lava. Yeah, I normally stream myself playing Face It with friends. Playing football because of Ronaldo C. Started playing CSGO because of Simple. Woo. Minecart track ends in lava. I started playing Counter-Strike because my uncle, the one that gave me the name Loagurt, he was like, hey, there's this cool game called Counter-Strike, and he also showed me a bunch of other games that I still like to this day. I was like, I'll check it out. And it was on sale for $2, I think. Winter sale 2013. And I bought it in January of 2014. The sale was still on. Oh, and that's the edge of the world. Probably gonna need more titanium than that. Let's drop some stuff off. Smelt up titanium. 45 bars. Titanium breastplate. There we go, full titanium. And we'll make a... Ooh, I can make a repeater. Sword. I don't need a pick. I want to go melee. I don't think I need a sword, though. I'll just keep the titanium around, I think. Ah. Ooh, trifold map. Didn't even realize that I got that. What's your elo slash rank? 2,900... Heck, I don't remember. Just do exclamation mark elo. And then my MM rank is MGE, but I don't play MM anymore. I've already gotten global multiple times. Oh, cool. Yes. Yes. Going for that 3,000 would be nice to get that. You watch Pro CS? A bit. I didn't watch IEM Dallas. Did not. I should have. But to be honest, I just wasn't awake for it. I was sleeping. My sleep schedule is very bad. Very messed up. I live in Canada. I think titanium can spawn up higher. Let's go up a bit. Somewhere I haven't been. There's a little bit of titanium. What's this one on the right? Ow. Freaking worm? No, it's not. Emeralds. What is the time there? 6:38 a.m. 6:38 in the morning. Pirates are approaching. Oh no. This might be rough. I could get a good mount though. I don't have a mount yet. I need some more stone bricks. Have some gray bricks there. Get to my arena. I'm probably gonna die a lot. Like, pirates are gonna spawn underneath. Ah. Oh, the pirates are already here. Ouch. Didn't sleep yet? Nope. I mean, I woke up at like... I don't know. I woke up in the night. Oh, I gotta be careful of the pirate captain. I should make this lower. Crazy schedule, yeah. Definitely not the best one. Bah. I get my yo-yo through there? Perfect. With the flying knife. Oh, it can fit through. There we go. Favorite CS player slash team. I don't know if I really have a favorite team. I guess I'd say FaZe. Favorite player, Forrest. He's just always been my favorite. Let's go flying knife. Actually kind of good for this. The pirate captain. Ooh. Forgot he's a gun. Ow, ow. Pain. There we go. Curse. Wink. Not looking forward to the Flying Dutchman. Little saber drop from the pirates. Little saber. Oh, the cutlass? The sword? Pretty sure that thing's pretty good. Oh, I'm dying. Ooh. Flying knife. Oh. That's the lucky coin. It's a good drop. Can get even more money. I guess I'll equip that instead. Actually, that there. That's good. I just want to make sure I don't go near my NPCs because they will Murder all of them. Ow, Pirate Captain. Back on the other side. Not the way I meant to do this, but I mean, it works. Recasting my yo-yo. I guess it would just stay out. Oh, this pirate invasion is gonna take forever. Yeah, I should head for the dungeon after this. Would be good. Called the Cutlass, yeah. Pretty decent. Ooh. He's got a gun. String every day? Yep, pretty much. Pretty much every single day. Normally I don't if I'm not feeling well or I'm busy. Oh, rip. I went too close to my NPCs, one of them died. Ouch. Alright, I'm going over here. Gotta kill these guys down here. Causing issues. Oh, there's the Cutlass. Look at that. Nice. Oh, it's shameful. Not a good one. I mean, hey, it's a Cutlass. When did you start streaming? Well, I made my account in 2013, I think. Can't remember. But, I don't think I streamed on it until maybe 2015. And that was when I was, like, playing some Counter-Strike Source mini-games or something. And my internet was too bad to stream. And then I streamed a game called Beat Saber. It's a VR rhythm game. Because, I couldn't stream online games. Because if I streamed, my ping would be like 800. And then 2019, I started streaming online games. That's when I was able to get good enough internet to stream. Ow. Dying. I have a plat on me. Holy heck. Hellfire. No Flying Dutchman. Ah, that was dumb. I just stood in lava. So yeah, really started streaming in 2019. Oh, I spoke too soon. I need to kill these people down here. Mainly the archer. You are my main problem. Okay, there. Now we're good. I think. Ow, ow, ow. He has a gun. I need to make a box around myself so they don't shoot me. Okay. One hole there to get this through. There. Now hopefully I can hit this Flying Dutchman. But he's staying off my screen. Well, I hit it once. It won't come down. Please? You're back? Welcome back. Pirate invasion is happening. Getting like one hit. Nice. Slow and steady. Look at that health bar on the bottom. Oh yeah. I don't know why he's not coming down. Maybe I'll go lower to the ground. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Slowly make my way down without dying. Like, I think what's happening is he's staying a certain distance above the ground. Oh, it might be the ground here, though. Oh, I do. Can't kill him. Whenever I hit it, it like goes up. Oh, wait. Got the strat. Check another small streamer? Nice. Gotta show him the love. Alright, this'll do. This'll work. It'll take a while, but I'm hitting it. If I get my imp up there. Oh wait, imp is on it. Nice. Yeah, my imp is attacking it. Perfect. Maybe if you go out and come back here again, he'll follow you. I think he stays a certain distance above the solid ground, which is the platform that I built. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think it'll go any lower than that. Oh, man. It's dying. You can see the health. It's got like a third left. Oh, it's getting dark. Can barely see it. Eh, come on, get out. Come on, flying knife. There we go. Gotta lean in. It would be any boss fighting your nerves? Yeah. I don't know, but the nerfs can die and then you're screwed. Oh, there's like one cannon left. Where is it? It's the one in the back. Meanwhile, all the enemies are gathering below me. I just don't have the, like, gear to tank hits. There we go. Pirates have been defeated. Oh, don't leave, Flying Dutchman, please. I thought I was gonna start flying away. Please. It's probably not even gonna drop anything. Ah, it's taking forever. I can't see it, dude, it's too dark. I'm gonna kill these guys below me, and then I'm gonna go up there and kill the Flying Dutchman. Because without all the enemies around, it should be fine. Even though it spits out enemies. Okay. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Did it even drop anything? I don't see any drops. Unlucky. I don't think it dropped anything. Heck. Some more water. Alright. Yeah, no, it dropped nothing. That sucks. I don't think it counted as part of the invasion because it died so long after the invasion ended. Grab all this money. Well, only one NPC died, so. Not too bad. Why is the clothier here? What? Why did he move up here? What? Oh no, don't tell me. Oh no. I know what happened. Let's see, there's a guitar behind you. Oh yes. Oh heck, someone wanted me to play it earlier. I forgot to play it. Whoops. Bad streamer. Heck. The guy's house got covered in corruption. It got corrupt. That's what happened. That really sucks. Maybe it's time. Oh, dude, that sucks. That's so annoying. I need the steampunker. I guess I can just buy some purification powder. Dude, that's so bad. That's really bad. I think I can fix that. I just need to do it right now, otherwise it'll be too late. Ah. I completely forgot about that. That the corruption would spread here when killing the wall of flesh. Or after killing the wall of flesh. Yep. This housing is corrupt. So I need to get rid of the corruption around here. Gotta go? Oh, okay. Alright, see ya. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate. Hope you have a wonderful day. Why corruption? Why is it corrupt here? Did I get my back letter? Okay, see ya. Heck. Oh, I need a Contaminator so bad. How do I get the Steampunker? Hard mode vendor after at least one mechanical boss is defeated. Ah. Heck. Man. That's so bad. Oh, I did not mean to plant that there. Get rid of that. I got full night glow. Full blinker root, full day bloom. Nice. Farm's coming along well. You're upset. Gonna play CS to cooldown. Good luck. Oh, dude, I hate the corruption. More torches. Ow, I stepped on that geyser. Okay, where is all this corruption that's causing this? Shield of Cthulhu. Make me dash into lava. Was not much, just panicking. Because corruption is spreading where I really don't want it to. Contaminator? Have to beat a mech boss. And I'm kind of far off of that. There's corruption under the lava. What do I do? I need to make sure that this house doesn't get corrupt, but it just always will. I could move the housing up. Dude, I did so much prep before hard mode. I didn't dig out around the biomes, because, like, that's awful. But I forgot that, of course it started literally right next to the house. Stone versus barrier? Yeah, the issue is that it's, like, already a biome. Already, corrupt biome. And, I can't get rid of any of this. I need a Contaminator so bad, but I can't kill any of the mech bosses yet. Wide, so gap block spread, really. Man, it's a lot further than I thought. Oh, I'm confused. Controls are reversed. I hate these enemies so much. I'm getting Souls of Night at least, I guess. Ah. I need explosives. Nothing like downloading games CS gaming. It took me a minute to realize what happened when I saw the clothier, saw him in my NPC hotel. I was like, why'd he move out? Old bars can sell them for big bread. Oh, yes. I don't know, I'm doing fine on money though. I have a few plat. Whenever I need money, I just fight like an old boss. You can like fight a bunch of Eye of Cthulhu's and just get massive dollars. Oh, you. Okay, I need to drain out this lava. That's something that needs to happen. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Let's get this off the hotbar. Ow. Flying knife. Uh-oh. We're fine. Oh, there's so much corruption here. Okay. I hate the Shield of Cthulhu. And why wouldn't there be a worm? At least it's not a bad one. Man, I would love to just break that block. Yeah. I guess I'll dynamite it. No. Wrong button. What's up? Not much. Freaking out because I forgot to keep the corruption from spreading here. Messed up bad. Lost my cavern pylon. Hopefully I can get it back. It would be nice to keep this. Ow, I'm dying. Yeah, just entered hard mode. Gotta drain this massive lava pool. Good luck, thank you. I'm gonna need it. Oh, it's draining. Nice. Oh my goodness, these enemies, dude. They know no respect. I'm dying. I'm dying. Help me. Holy souls. I almost died there. There's another one. Rip. Then I need to dig around the wall to get rid of all those blocks. I hate corruption spreading. Hate it so much. Back down. Such a long fall. Oh, I just remembered, the Rod of Discord grind can begin again. That kind of looks like tree roots. Ah, heck. Well, all my little caverns going down. For all my exploration paths. Little paths, yes. This is a huge pain, but it'll all be worth it, I hope. think I'll just blow all this up. Ow, okay. My bad. Yeah, I'll just blow it up. It's gonna blow up my wall, but it's fine. I can just rebuild it. Wait, it doesn't blow up? The heck? So many enemies. Circling terraria? If you want, game's good. Holy crap! Why so many? Dude, these bats. It is so corrupt. Heck off. Ow. Okay, is this still corrupt? Yes. Why are you corrupt? Why? There is not corruption in the box. I think there's corruption in the box. Is there corruption here? Nope, it's mud. Water. I'm running out of water again. Out of water. And I will not get more water until I finish fixing this. Because I gotta do it now. Don't want this to spread more than it needs to. Dude. These enemies are the worst. They go through walls, they attack through walls. So annoying. There's 4 of them, dude. These spawn already. What should I start out with? Classic. Journey's like a alternate gameplay method, I think. It's very different from what I've seen. classic would probably be best bet. There's creative esque. Ah. This enemy dude. I can't kill it. So annoying. I'm mad. I hate this so much. Hi, hey. Am I ever glad I'm not on Master? I would be losing my mind. It's too hard. I am playing on Expert. There is that. But dude, these hard mode enemies. Ah. They are not fun. And they just keep spawning. Leave me alone. Like, I can't do anything. I'm trying to break blocks. That's all I'm trying to do. Won't leave me alone. I gotta go back. I need to heal again. And I'm confused. Controls are reversed, and now they're not. Ah, man. And we take the plunge again. Sweater off. I'm getting warm. It's cold outside of my room and normal inside. Ah. So if I go get water again, I'm gonna be freezing. Okay, why is it corrupt here? What is it? Throw more dynamite. It'll be fixed eventually. It's dark. Ah. All I see is enemies. He's gonna just tad. Is it not corrupt anymore? No, it's still corrupt. Why is it corrupt? Why? Why? Now it's suitable. Okay. I can get my pylon back now at least. But it'll become corrupt again. So I still need to do more stuff. I think I need to go to the other side of here and do some of the same things. Haha, get owned, losers. Oh no. Thankfully, he decided to just die. Need more gray bricks. Add a furnace. Heck. This doesn't count as a furnace. Let's make a furnace. Joyfully Live, thanks for the follow. Thanks. Ah. Bricks. Water, I don't have water, and I don't have time to get water. Get scammed, buddy. Les scamas. Oh no. Oh, no. Why? Why does there have to be a lava trap there, dude? Oh, this sucks. This is so bad. I hate this. Literally everything is going wrong. People handle glass desks through. Well, time to wait. The whole setup is gone. If I go take my brother to his things from the dorms. Alright. See ya. Thanks for coming by. Thank ya. Okay. Why is it corrupt right here? Why? How many trifold maps am I gonna get? I don't need any more. Let me guess, this housing is corrupt again? Oh no. Alright, more dynamite. Ah, ha, idiot. Owned. It's a shame that this wasn't the hollow, because I could have been farming for a Rod of Discord while doing this. Had to be stinky corruption. But I mean, if all the enemies can spawn inside there, I'm down. Then I don't have to go in there. And then I'm chilling. Cat? Ooh, cat's there, Pog. Epic cat. Okay. Are we good? Dude, why is it corrupt here? Why? There is no corruption here. Why are you corrupt? I don't get it. Like, it's not corrupt above, it's only corrupt below. Wait, no. I found it. My powder. Oh, that could have been awful. Literally barely saw it. Is that all of it? Or is there more? There has to be more. Just ripping this place apart. Okay, surely. Surely there's no more corruption. I. It's gotta be like something up here. I'm out of dynamite. Bullets. Put those in there. Need more gray brick. What I would do to have a contaminator right now. Get some dynamite too. What does this guy sell? Nothing. Alright, time for more bombing. He is on one block. Sick. I literally saw that and I was like, I'm dead. I'm dead. Why is there still a strip of corruption in there? It's like right here. Why? I don't get it. Perish. What? Another Hellfire. Okay, I've literally blown like everything up. Oh, okay. Mechanical eye. Okay. I'm gonna go to the dungeon, I think. Probably get destroyed, hopefully get good stuff. If I could get a black belt and a tabby, that would be very epic. Might get some water first though. Just cause. Oh, Wall of Flesh. Gotta do that again. I could try and flying knife the Wall of Flesh. That could work. If it goes up and down, it'd hit all three. But then I won't be killing any of the hungry. We can try it. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Getting water. Got water. Heck, is it saved? Maybe I'll save and exit. Make sure that it's saved. Probably get these out of my inventory. Some more healing potions. Okay, yeah, we'll go to the dungeon. Probably gonna get demolished. We'll see. So what all am I looking for here? There's a lot of good magic weapons, but since I'm melee, I gotta kill the like paladin dudes, whatever they're called. So they have what I really want. I need the shield and probably something else. It's probably a melee weapon that I don't know of. And the rusty bones give something good. But they only spawn way at the bottom. Water? Alright. Yo. Ow. Oh, wait. I forgot. Never mind. I completely forgot. It's post-Plantera dungeon. There's nothing for me now. Rage quit. Why is Rage so hard? I don't know. It's really hard, though. It is not easy. Oh, what do I do? I think I need to kill mimics. I need to go to the underground hollow. Hollow is probably over here. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure. I should probably be looking for stuff to combine. Like, what's next after the Spectre Boots? I don't even, oh, why didn't I use the pylon? I guess I'm looking for the hollow. I think it's around here somewhere. Or not. Where'd the hollow? Or hallow? Past the jungle? I thought there was underground hollow. I'm gonna call it hollow. It just sounds better. There was underground hollow on the left. Yeah, I completely forgot that all the dungeon stuff is post-Plantera. Oh yeah, here's hollow. Weird, it's in the jungle. What the heck? Wait, what? I've never seen that. Oh, I gotta be careful of these tortoises. They'll one-shot me. Or near one-shot me. That is bizarre. I've never seen that. Now let's just go smash a Plantera bulb. Why not? What could go wrong? Nah. I need a big underground area to farm in. Versus their menaces? Oh yeah. They'll mess your day up real quick. I should make sort of a elevator here. but not quite. Let's just dig down, like, here. Literal demons. Let me go make a titanium pick. I should have the titanium to do it. Fast speed? Heck, is a titanium drill or pick faster? Drill? We'll go drill. Whoops. Even though I hate the drill sound. The very fast speed. Okay. Back. Heck. Pixar though? Yeah. I don't think I want to mine any chlorophyte yet. Actually, I can't. What am I thinking? I can't. That's after mech bosses. Blech. The order in my brain is all messed up. Even before I do mine chlorophyte, I'll probably like AFK sleep in-game for a really long time. So that just more stuff spawns. It spreads. There's plenty of time for that to happen, though. Okay, I need to go way down. There we go, underground hollow. Hollow. Oh, a hive. Never fought, queen bee. Yeah, maybe I'll dig out all the way down. I am drowning. There's no cave. I'm going to die. Or not. We're fine. Another hive. Ouch. This is not underground hollow. Might have to dig out somewhere else. A portion of it is the underground hollow, though. So much water, dude. Why? I mean, I might as well dig all the way down. Oh, I've hit chlorophyte. Okay. Literally one bit of chlorophyte. Zing. Let's grab our dynamite, buy some more, because I need a huge area for farming the underground hollow, because I'm gonna be there a while. I need a Rod of Discord and stuff. So I guess I'll just go down here. Where was the underground hollow? Was it here? Can't see like pearl stone or anything. Go over here. I think the enemies spawn on pearl stone, so this could be really annoying. If it's like all mud. Ooh, don't touch that. Oh, 2 chests. It's Anklet of the Wind. I think I need one of those. This is not hollow. Yeah, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Guess I could blow up here. Blow this up. I want to get rid of this hill. There. So how far does the hollow go? Does it go into the... No, it doesn't go into the corruption. This is the worst hollow I've ever seen. What the heck? Actually crazy. I guess I'll just dig down here and hope. Regular stone. Regular old jungle. I've never seen a hollow so horrible. Guess I'll just go down here and run left until I find the hollow, because I saw it at one point. Oh, there's lava there. That's where the lava drained to. Trying my hardest not to accidentally dash into the lava again. Yeah, 'cause like a hollowed mimic spawned down here, I remember. Oh, wait. Okay, where's this? Under the desert. Strange. Alright. So we need Souls of Light and standing on the geyser. Souls of Light and a Rod of Discord. And Hollowed Mimics. Of course. I don't think I need to be so deep though. I think I can go up a little bit. Fight Queen Slime. Those chaos elementals. I could just accidentally get a Rod of Discord. These two life crystals were right next to each other over there. I've never seen that. Oh, well, lava trap. That sucks. Marble biome. I think I want to go up higher. Is that titanium? No. No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. Thought it was a gem. Haven't seen lava in a while. Oh, never mind. There's some up there. Holy, that guy's big. Oh no, underground sand enemies in hard mode. Let's go left. Yeah, I don't want to deal with them. The underground desert in hard mode is a place I don't want to touch. Never. Okay, and just to the left is not hollow. What's dying? Are you... Oh, it's a ghoul. Ooh, Chaos Elemental. Imagine first try. Oh, and there's a Mimic. I'm gonna die to that Mimic. No. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Shout out to my stupid summon for waking up the Mimic. Kill Chaos Elemental, that's all I care about. Nothing. Use distance. Okay. No, dude, stupid imp. I hate it. It's a little hard to use distance when it's confined. Oh no, I'm so dead. If I can make it back to the underworld. Back to heck. Nope, not happening. I wanted to dig down to the underworld again to fight it. What I miss? My stupid summon woke up a Mimic and killed me. I was like, alright, let me get rid of my summon, and then I was like, ooh, enemy. Are you a Mimic? Yes. I can roll Mimic. It's fine by me. Nice. I'll use this hook instead. What? Your pillar's up yet? I beat Wall of Flesh like an hour ago. Finished cocking sausage. Nice. Good luck, my man. I mean, I've done the whole game on master mode already. I'm doing it on expert now. I've already done pillars many, many times. I ran past the underground hollow. Philosopher Stone, nice. That's a really good find. Need that for, I think, the Ankh Shield or Ankh Shield, however you say it. I think you do. I need the Lava Charm. I can't remember who drops that. I'm gonna look it up. Lava charm. Eh. What? In chest, look in the cavern layer. Wait, it's a pre-hard mode item? What? Heck. I thought it was a mimic item. Well, we'll see if I find one. Okay, I just need an area in the hollow that isn't infested with lava pools, and I'll be good. And then I'll just blow that area up. I mean, I could drain it into the underworld, I guess. Could. Into heck. Ugh. Drop it. Ah. Dude, if I just get her out of Discord, like, the game will get so much easier. Such a broken item. I think I want to go over here a bit. Towards the right. The Chaos Elemental. Oh. I saw a different color, I was like, oh. Other one. And if money for your birthday, you'll subscribe. You said you were singing for a PC. You'll probably do that. Even if one sub doesn't seem like a lot compared to a whole PC. If you're planning on saving, I'd recommend saving. Saving money is good. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Underground Hollow does not go to the right very much. I completely forgot that I'm not in the Underground Hollow. Grabbing these life crystals for heart lanterns. Forgot about that. This area is pretty big. Yeah, let's blow it up. Ouch. Yeah, don't spend your money on CS cases. That's the worst way. Guess you don't know about it. True. Alright, make a nice big area for enemies to spawn in, and to fight in, of course. Drain out the lava though. Let's see, so if I go like this and just like drop a bunch of dynamite here, that level will disappear from here. It'll end up somewhere else, but not my problem. Ah, into the lava, idiot. Oops. So many chaos elementals. Well, didn't really want them to die in lava, but it is how it is, I guess. Ooh, my game lagged there, what the heck? I thought it was gonna crash. Getting lots of souls. Come at me, filthy casual. Nothing. Face me. Ah, I'm dying. Okay, platforms. I need my imp. Imagine he shoots a off-screen, or shoots an off-screen giant mimic. Kills me. Dude, he doesn't even do any damage. No. No. Why? Why? Why did I speak? What was I saying 2 seconds ago? Why? I can't kill this thing right now. Dead. I just need to build my area. So basically I can't see your Adam's apple. Good. Oh man. I literally said, watch my... My imp is gonna shoot an off-screen giant mimic. 2 seconds later, it happens. Gets me killed. I hate summons. I hate them so much. Let's just get a nice little hole that goes straight down here. I can easily get down in case of, you know, something spawning. A certain enemy, some would say. No, 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 no. Ow, dude. It's greater than Loagurt. Oh no. I hate that. Loagurt. So many chaos elementals. Oh no, I'm dead. I need to... dude, this lava, I hate the lava so much. Hate the lava. I should probably heal and dump some stuff off. Have to go soon? Alright. Watch Pirates of the Caribbean. Ooh, nice. Nice. With your sisters? I don't think I've seen that movie before. I don't do a lot of movie watching. See ya. Alright, see ya. Have fun. Alright, where is my entrance? Over here. And a mechanical worm? Holy. Very nice. Why do you show up at the worst times? I just want to cover up the lava, dude. Please. Fill this in. I mean, I might as well set up a similar thing to what I have. On the surface. Huh. Holy heck, I've been streaming for 8 hours? What? That's a little longer than I thought. I don't know how long I thought I was at, but definitely not 8. Dude, I can play this game for so long. Ow, ow. I hate the archers. I hate the archers. I should probably go for a Terra Blade. If I'm doing melee. Be nice to have. Okay, platforms. Pirates of the Caribbean 6 Somalia edition. Archers, man. Get off of me. This knockback is horrible. Yes, exactly what I want. Dude, I hate the set bonus on this armor. Yes, knockback, exactly what I want, so that I can't hit enemies anymore. Perfect. I don't know what the set bonus is for Adamantite or whatever the other one is, but man, oh, so much better. Vampire Knives OP. I've used them once before because I got a few biome keys last time I played. I got 4 hollowed keys, I think. I got a crimson key. I ran too far. I don't know. I got most of the biome keys. I gotta build this down a bit more, make it easier to see. There. Biome keys are the big ones you get with killing stuff in the biome, right? For the dungeon, yes. They are a 1 in 2,500 drop? Something like that, I think. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm absolutely hating melee right now. This is miserable. Ranger and Mage are so much more enjoyable. Like, I'm gonna lose my mind with this set bonus on the titanium gear. It's so bad. Like, yeah, on melee you can take more hits, but... Dude. I can't avoid the hits. I just want to build. I can't kill anything. Dude. I didn't want to throw dynamite there. I'm so annoyed. Melee sucks so bad. Defensive barrier, titanium shards. Amazing. Heckin' love not being able to hit anything. Start chariot? Noise. Don't do melee. Play Major Ranger, it's way more fun. I should just play Ranger. It's the badge that it gave me. Or whatever you call it. The emblem. Didn't give me a clockwork assault rifle though. Like, wow, I just killed all the enemies. I'm 1 HP. Sick. Please let me just finish this platform, please. These skeleton archers. Isn't melee fun? I'm doing melee. Ah, so mad. Oh boy, 2 skeleton archers. Time to hide until they're dead. There's more. Stop. I feel like this is how I have to do it. Sit in a hole and just go like this. Dude. How many skeleton archers? How many? How many? I'm so tired of them. Give me this cross necklace, put it on. Holy crap, I need it so bad. Need all the iframes I can get. Bomb this out. Ow. I hate using this weapon so much. But it's like my oh, okay. Only way of dealing with these enemies. My brain just ignored that lava. So many bats! It's so dark I can't see anything. I just want to build, dude. Stop spawning. I'm getting my hole. Skeleton archers, dude. Where are the chaos elementals? That's all I want. I don't care about these other enemies. Shield of Cthulhu! 2 skeleton archers! I just want to place a torch! There's the Chaos Elemental, about time. And Skeleton Archer, because why wouldn't there be? Woo, 50th Skeleton Archer. Actually kind of big, I can put a banner down now. Oh, and a mimic. Yeah, I'm fine with keeping the slimes around. They can live. They'll eat up part of the mob cap, and I'm fine with that. It's the annoying enemies like bats and archers that I have a problem with. Oh, the mimic despawned. Oh well. At this point, I don't care. Oh, there's a bat just eating me. Okay. Better yo-yo. I hate yo-yos. It's like barely an upgrade. Alright, let's kill these guys and see what happens. Who's gonna spawn? Hey, Chaos Elemental. Skeleton Archer dropping from the heavens. To smite and just to spite me. I feel like I'm complaining so much, but dude, it's my cope. I'm gonna lose my mind. Now I feel like I need a water candle. What is this? Geode. I should kill the wall of flesh again. Let's try it with the flying knife. This can only go poorly. So where do I get the money trough? I'm gonna look that up. I really want that. Ah, it's from a blood moon. Okay. I do not have any, like, melee potions at all. I think these are my buffs. Use some greater healing. I'm gonna grab my meteorite just in case things go really bad. Like if the wall just isn't dying. Sapinator, space gun, water bolt. I think I should still use the water bolt. Yeah. Maybe we should use the blue moon too. Lots of damage. Okay. Summon 2 imps. I didn't grab a voodoo doll. Alright. Well, part 2. Ow. It's not too bad. We'll say the titanium is nice for this fight. There we go. It's pretty easy. Alright. Sorcerer Emblem. And I got the same drops too. It's so lame. Let's get another guide back and fight again. I think I have to wait for morning. think. Need another guide. I'm not gonna need any of these. Don't need them. Down, he should move in soon. Figured I had the guide over there. On the right side of the world. What am I doing? I still have lava immunity. Come on, give me a new guide. So I might as well go back to the hollow and farm while I wait. Forever. There we go, finally. Finally refight. Come on, give me a warrior emblem. Whoops, I just alt-tabbed. In fact, I just minimized everything on my computer. Okay. That's Windows D. Okay. Run my mouse up and down. Easy damage. Ouch. My bad. Guess I should just keep my distance. Hey, and a firecracker. Oh, and another guide. I mean, we might as well. Might as well do another fight. Oh, okay. Going this way now. think I'm better off just using the knife. Ooh, Breaker Blade. I forgot this was a thing. It's still worse than the Cutlass. It's funny. I mean, it's bigger. But the Cutlass is better. Not really with this armor, though. Cutlass kind of blows with this armor. Ooh. That's how you, make your summons focus on an enemy. Okay. No, it's a warrior emblem. I thought it, or it's a summoner emblem. I thought it was a warrior. You have to fight again. I've gotten all the emblems except the one I want. 2 ranger emblems. Well then. Can I get a new guide? Hey, there we go. Surely this time it works. Surely. I also have all the mechanical boss summon items. Well, it's getting shredded. Dark Slide, thanks for the follow. Thank ya. How you doing? Oops. And I fell through a crack. Nice. Come on, warrior emblem. Am I blind? Did I not get a loot bag? Oh, never mind. Yes! Ah, finally. Finally. And its prefix is very accurate. Might as well sell these because they're not good. Nice. Okay. What are we replacing? Probably that. Doing great. Just looking for Soraya streams. You found yours at a good time. Yes. Yes. Yep. Just got into hard mode not too long ago, and yes, making progress. Could do Queen Slime, but I really want a Rod of Discord. Really want one. Plus, then I can also farm items from the hollowed mimics. Decisions. Yeah, going back to the hollow. Very glad I finally got that. 5th try. Yeah, I guess my loot bag got stuck on the platform inside of it. I thought it just didn't spawn, because I've seen that before in multiplayer. I was like, I thought that was only a multiplayer thing. And it is. Alright, Chaos Elementals and Hollowed Mimics, please. Hey, there's a Chaos Elemental. What is it, a 1 in 1500? 1 in 500? I can't remember. Let's look it up so we can be sad. (0.2%). So 1 in 500. Yep. Heck. Another mechanical worm. I could maybe do Destroyer with the flying knife. Might work. Because then I can get the Steampunker and get the Contaminator, Steampunk Wings, and there's so much stuff to do. Nice Jackson, by the way. Is it Dinky? Yep. Or, no. Wait. Heck. I'm trying to think. It's been a while. I think. Are the Dinkies the, like, American-made ones? Because it is not. I think mine's either Indonesian or Chinese. Probably Chinese. Not too familiar with it myself. I don't know, it's an S-type. I think that's what they call their S-types though, Dinkies, I think. Could be very wrong. My favorite guitar shape though is the Explorer style. So good. I don't know why. It just looks so good to me, but I know so many people hate the Explorer. I could go grab water candles and battle potion. Be good. Or spawns in here. One Epiphone Explorer 84. Better with Alpine weight myself. For me, like Flame Maple, a Flame Maple top would be like insane. Or a veneer, whatever. Like Chapman makes a really nice looking guitar, but I don't know, I've heard so many issues with Chapman's that I'd never want to actually buy one. I think... Oh yeah. I forgot. I went to a guitar store and played a Schecter, and Schecters are super nice. This would be like the dream. If it'll load. Hello? It's not loading, what? Let's go to Sweetwater. This thing right here. Is my internet dying? Here we go. At first I wasn't a huge fan of like the weird shape changes, but it just looks so good. It also comes in like black and white, but if I were to get this, I'd probably get this one. It reminds me of coffee, which I drink a lot of. It just looks so sick. Not a huge fan of active though. I'd rather have it or have passive. I could change that though. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with my guitar, so no need to get a different one. Well, I mean, the electronics in mine kind of stink, but whatever. I got noisy pots. A lot of old school Ibanez destroyers, those are cool too. Not familiar with those. Are those like Ibanez but Explorer shape? I think I'm gonna grab Battle Potion and Water Candle. Grab 2 of them. Is this the same? Let's see. Oh yeah. That's a really deep, like, cutaway, but I mean, for getting up there, it's nice. I guess that's a different kind of shape, though. Or is it? Heck. My brain always plays tricks on me when a guitar is turned sideways. The shape looks different to me. I will get my Rod of Discord, and the game will be much easier and more convenient. And if it takes too long, I could pass one down for my other character. Because I don't want to be here all day farming for one item. Damage. Got that bottom notch. Yes. Literally with the maple top thing. Coffee burst. Or bourbon burst. That's the look. Yeah. I think it looks great. If I were to get another guitar, that'd probably be it. Probably. Skeleton archers. Let's plop down our water candles. Ah. And battle potion. Okay. So many skeletons. Oh, I guess this counts as a normal cave. Oh, that's a mimic. Okay, Time to slowly whittle it down. Get rid of these skeleton archers. Super annoying. Ooh. It's got such high defense. I don't want to get close to it. But the yo-yo's so good. Let's get the good health potions on. Oh. Keeps hiding. These things are so hard to kill. Ugh. Please kill it, please kill it, please kill it. No, dude, that's so lame. The skeleton archers make me so mad. It had like 200 health. It probably would have given me a garbage flying knife again. I hate using this weapon, but it's the best thing I have. Like, I want to do melee so bad, because I never do it. But I hate it. I'm hating this so much. If I could just get a Daedalus Stormbow, like, I'd temporarily do Ranger, and I'd be chilling. What's the damage on it? 61. My Hellfire's higher, but like the range on this thing makes it so much better. Because the Hellfire does not go very far. Yo-yo gloves from Skelly Merchant. I haven't seen them in him. No way. Got a 1 in 2,500 drop instead of the 1 in 500. The one that I want. I got a hollowed key. Has been cursed by a powerful jungle creature. Okay, I assume I can't open it until I beat Plantera, though. If all these other enemies just weren't here, it'd be so much easier to kill the hollowed mimics. So much easier. What does the yo-yo glove even do? I can't remember. Does it just increase your yo-yo range? Or is it the one that lets you use 2 at once or something? I can't remember. I need to stay on like this platform though. Makes another yo-yo come out, combine it with the string and counterweight. Got a yo-yo bag. cone pickaxe. Hey, there's a chaos elemental. Come on, just drop it. Nope. Nope. I'm farming lots of mechanical, like, boss summons, so I guess there's that. Another skeleton archer. Are you playing Terraria? Yes. Yes, yes. Suffering. Melee build moment. The DPS on this thing is way lower, but it's so much nicer to use. Since it actually has a little bit of range. The is still probably better. Oh, whoops. Regular mimic, alright. What you got for me? Another cross necklace. Yeah, I'll take an armored one. Oh, this one's menacing though. Ah, menacing is so good. I'll put armored on. I'm just waiting for it to pop out of the Chaos Elemental. I'm like preparing in my mind. '100th Skeleton Archer. Woo! Oh, here we go again. Just roll the big damages. No, 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 no. Why? Alright. Crappy knife time. Shoot some of these around. That's bad. It ate my jump. Ah. Skeleton archer, dude. Get off of me! I want him dead so bad. I'm so nervous. Yes! Oh, it's a hook. I mean, at least it's not another flying knife. Oh, I really wanted the bow. I really wanted the bow. The bow would have been so nice. Ugh. Is it better? Yeah, I think it's faster. Long range. I'll take it. Oh, dude, I hate fighting these mimics. I can like barely not fly up 2 levels on this. I need to get some actual wings. If I just beat the destroyer, then I can buy some. Another cross necklace, really? Another one. Alright, this is the Dungeon Master. I mean, with endgame gear, like the Dungeon Guardian, wasn't that bad. Done it once before, it just takes a long time. Dungeon Guardian's no stress. Ugh, skeleton archers, so many of them. Some hell torches and a gnome. To increase your luck, getting a rare drop. Or enemy drop. Really? Is that how it works? A gnome. What? Never heard of that. Like a gnome enemy? I haven't seen Chaos Elementals. A gnome enemy to the sun, it hardens and can be placed to increase your luck. Huh. Wish I knew that sooner. I've seen a few gnomes already. Heck. And one was like in a little pocket right below the surface too. Rip. Oh. Another mimic. Alright. Don't despawn. Okay. Ow. Let's get a few bolts going. Ah. Kill it so slowly. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, and a skeleton merchant. There's the yo-yo glove. I'll buy that, why not? Yep, still playing. How many tips to beat the wall of flesh and expert difficulty me and your friend having, tried many times and failed? You need meteorite armor and a space gun. If you aren't using that, that is what I did to beat it. Yeah, and a long platform too. I can go show you what I did. I'll just head back. Meteorite is very useful for beating the wall of flesh, because if you have meteorite armor on with the space gun, it uses 0 mana. Tried beanades. Oh, those are good too. Also water bolt. The water bolt is super good. So this is the length that I made mine. Hold up. This is the length I made mine, and I beat the wall of flesh here. Heck. So, pretty far. Or wait. Yeah. I over-prepared a bit, but it took me a couple tries. Yeah, you need a long, flat area. And a pretty high ceiling, too. And then what you want to do is run backwards and shoot the water bolt towards the ground. And then when you run out of mana, then you start using the space gun. And thanks for the follow, Dark Matter. Here, I can show you. Space gun. And meteorite, or meteor armor. I don't actually have a voodoo doll, though. Yeah. You just shoot the water bolt towards the ground so it bounces up. And you get the water bolt from the dungeon. And then when you use the space gun, it uses no mana, so you just wait for it to regen again. So you use all your mana, switch to the space gun, and then your mana will start regenning. And then you switch back to the water bolt. And just repeat that. But you need to make sure that your platform is long enough. You want to go longer than shorter. Like, I still had all of this to finish the fight. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm so glad I got the storm bow, but I also got the yo-yo glove, so it's like, Hop the game right now? Alright. Yeah, if you don't have a water bolt, it's in the bookshelves in the dungeon. You just kind of have to mouse over the books. And eventually, you should find one. Sometimes it takes a while. It took me a while. I had to go pretty deep into my dungeon. I think I found mine like around here somewhere. Pretty deep in. Oh, I forgot this is insane for Destroyer. Oh. Yeah, yo-yo glove. So I have to hit enemies or something. I'm processing or progressing hard on the game. Started playing not too long ago. I don't know what to do. Also playing console. I have no idea how the game plays on console. Never tried it. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. 2 yo-yos. I don't know. The way I learned is just by watching people play the game. Watching YouTube videos and stuff. Helped me a lot. And of course, consulting the wiki regularly. I'm like constantly looking stuff up, like cell phone. Yeah. Appreciate the Tyler One as stream title. I've never watched Tyler One in my life. But yes. Hello, Lime. Watching people who did yo-yo runs should be able to get the armor rock in the tundra for a decent yo-yo. Oh, hi. Hello. In the tundra. Here, I'll look it up. Amarok. Who do you drop from? It's 43 damage. Mine does 60. 66. Strongest yo-yo available prior to defeating a mechanical boss. Inflicts frostburn. Maybe I'll grab one. Maybe unequip the shield. What am I doing? I should go to my pylon. Blade Starbound? Nope. Nope. Was never interested in that one. my snow's getting corrupt. Oh well. So, who does it drop from? It's kind of meh. Ah. Found a fair and broke the crystal heart, or heart crystal. Wait, what? From any mob? Oh, okay. Imagine first try. Where are the enemies at? Surface or underground? Okay. Oh, I'm so slow. Okay. Anything else I should do is also go for the Terra Spark boots. Those would just be nice to have. Where are all the enemies at, man? Here we go. Wolf. Die. What does the merchant sell in hard mode? Anything extra? Let's go see. The other day, the name Reddit comes from, I guess, it's supposed to be like, oh yeah. Yeah. Yes. Reddit. It's in the name. Blew your mind. Go to r/today I learned. Today I learned that TIL means today I learned, and that Reddit is like reading it, or I read it. I've read it. Crazy. I'm sorry, I'm feeling angry at this video game and I need someone to bully. My mind is blown as well, heck yeah. People, I see. Get a sub for that. What? You got a resub or something? Oh dang. Oh, a gift.
Limelight 115
Oh,
gifted
dang.
a tier 1 sub to Dark Soul Wonder. They
for
have
the
given 4
gift
gift
sub.
subs in the channel.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Thanks so much, Vampog. Heck yeah. Don't make empty promises. Give me that yo-yo. Let's see, is there... Here's a larger area. Just dig down to it. can finally use this, but that's a follower emote. That one's a classic, though. Certified classic. I hate that emote so much, but at the same time I love it. It's iconic. Dig down. No! Why? Ugh. Take a sip and there's an enemy just chilling. Ah, get it? Chilling? Cause, yeah, I'll stop. Unintentional joke. The best kind. $100 last week, restaurant. Just took $100 of it? What the heck? For sick and old people, cringe? Yes, very. Unless you're sick or old, then, whoa, ace tortoise. Then, I guess not cringe. Dude, this music fits. What the heck? I mean, I guess it is ice level music from Ape Escape, but like, bruh. What are the chances it comes on when I'm in the snow biome? What? Ow! Tortoise is messing up my day. Double checking that I didn't get it yet. Not sure if I like maybe missed it. Feels really bad, yeah. Medicare and Medicaid. Well, Social Security. Heck. Start for like 30 years by the time you're eligible for it. Heck. Oh, I thought I got it for a sec. I was like, ooh, I saw something circular. Ooh, Ice Mimic. Ah! Aw. I mean, it was an Ice Mimic. 72? Maybe not. Aw, what the heck? Holy heck. This is no longer ice. Let's go back. Just look at my face, I got sad. All good. Ah. Squish. Ah, I can't see anything. It's so dark. Feels bad, man. Ah, the ice. I have flares? No. I don't want to use glow sticks. I have flares. Tortoise time. That's what Ice Tea is covering me out of. Man. I heckin' hate iced tea. Or sweet tea, whatever you want to call it. We call it iced tea here. Tastes so bad. And not because it's sugary, it just has a bad flavor. Always hated it. Unlike green tea, honey, ginseng. Just go to sleep already? Nope. Nope. But I'm not streaming for longer than 12 hours, because that means if I stream for longer than 12 hours, that means I can't upload it to my VOD's channel. Like, I have to cut the VOD. But I mean, I kind of have an easy loophole. I can just, like, stop streaming and then start again. Gallon of that? It's gas. I always find that expression so weird. It's gas. Like what? For 11 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds? Yes. Yeah, that's what I had to cut one of my VODs to, because it was over 12 hours. Because I found out that you literally can't upload anything longer than 12 hours to YouTube. I made a VODs channel yesterday, just to have somewhere to keep my VODs, since Twitch removes them after, like, a couple weeks. I think it'd be nice to just have somewhere that they can stay. And I definitely don't want to put them on my main YouTube channel, because that'd be like just spam and uploads on that channel. Like an archive? Yeah. Until that channel violates the terms of service and gets removed for being too epic, I guess. It's a thing, by the way. Heard it. Ooh, Viking helmet. Heck yeah, that's cool as heck. Frost staff, that's not what I want. I want the yo-yo. Heck. Dude, they're learning. They're getting around my spam filters. This is the second time I've edited this today. Get. Heck, dude. These bots. Like, I started automatically timing out links, and then they, like, started putting spaces into links. Machine learning, true. I just have different resolutions, because one sees clearer than the other. What the heck? I guess that's not that crazy to think about. I don't know. Because, like, for some people, their prescriptions are different in each eye. For their glasses. Slime Light could work on that site as a username, just don't think about it too hard. Slime Light. Heck. Disconnect your brain? Yeah. Heck. I don't know if I'm getting this yo-yo, dude. It's a 1 in 300 drop. I'd rather spend my time farming for a Rod of Discord. Plant these seeds. Alright. Back to the hollow. Actually, I could check the the great tree over here for a gnome. I think they can spawn there. AFK? Okay. Go AFK again. Enunciate your words. I'll look back at my VOD and I'll like read stuff and I'm like, oh yeah. It's like, what am I saying? What am I reading? No, gnome. LASIK is considered cosmetic? And we're back in my personal heck. Does give you a headache from the transition between blurred and your peripheral. Clarity looking through the lenses. Contacts get annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't have good eyes, but I do. Like everyone else in my family wears glasses. Magic dagger! Oh, it's magic damage and it's not very good, but dude, this weapon is fun. Hecking love this weapon, dude. Ugh. I'm gonna die. Time is it there? 10:15 a.m. Used to go to ruin them in middle school when I got an Xbox and sat screen screen. Worth though. I don't know. I was told by my eye doctor that you can't like cause eye damage from looking at a screen. Just fatigue is what he told me. And that like blew my mind. That was the last time I went in for an eye exam. Because I was like... I asked him, like, why my eyes were good if I sit in front of a computer all the time. And close a lot. Like you said, it's all genetics, and, like... Obviously, like, the sun can cause damage, but screens... No. It's different. $11:15 p.m. there. What the heck? You're almost 12 hours ahead of me. It's crazy to think about. Where is that then? What the heck? Australia or something? Asia. Oh. No doctor, but I don't think they really understand. What? 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 Oh heck, oh heck, oh heck. Here we go again. Oh, I almost died instantly. I don't have a dash. Counterweight, go away. Bleh. Yeah, there was no chance. I messed up right at the beginning of that. It's making that screen statement based off people like watching TV. No, I told him exactly what I was doing. Like, he laughed at me for thinking that. Like, that's probably the main reason I, like, remember. Because he thought it was funny that that's, like, the misconception. Nurse. It's fine that I died to that guy. There's nothing I really want from him anymore. I got the Daedalus. I got the crappy flying knife. I got the hook. I can't remember what his other drop is. I don't think it's very important. I've seen a CS player sitting 1 inch from the screen for 12 hours. I mean, I told him I'm literally sitting like this far away from my screen. From my computer screen. And he laughed. Oh, I haven't even killed 50 Chaos Elementals yet. It's a 1 in 500. It's just eugenics, like I said, yeah. Because, like, my uncle doesn't wear glasses. I think 2 of my uncles don't wear glasses. I think. But literally everyone else does. Built different. Got some good eyes. I know there's better vision than 2020, but I don't got that. But I think they also just don't, like, test people for more than 2020 regularly. Or for better vision than 2020. Like, I can read pretty good. In my head, I can't read out loud. Like, I can see. Ouch. Ow. Where'd the mimic go? Oh, there he is. Oh. Almost insta-died to him right there. I didn't see it. So close. Oh, another Daedalus, alright. I think it's a bad one. Full clench there. You read the big E? Big backwards E? No, it's an E, but I can't read it. What the heck? Blind. So many banners. Oh, there's a Chaos Elemental banner. Ugh, another Chaos Elemental. Another one. Just give me the Rod of Discord, please. So I can leave this cursed biome and I never, ever, ever have to come back. Ever. Except for maybe mining some crystal shards. Because those are required for some good potions. Oh yeah, Lime, I gotta, oh. Maybe I'll play some Beat Saber before I end stream. I've been playing Beat Saber again, and dude, it's so fun. That game is amazing. Played the last 3 days. And I definitely overdid it. My shoulders hurt, but it's so fun. I may have almost given myself a wrist injury at one point. Maybe. Gamer body, yeah. Ooh, Spelunker Potion. This sword is kind of sick, dude. I should really work towards the Terra Blade. I'm pretty sure you need hollowed bars for that, though. Or for just the True Knight's Edge. And then you gotta combine it. Skeleton Merchant's back. What you got? A worse yo-yo? Yes. Where the Chaos Elemental's at? That's all I want. Look at all these banners. Insane. There we go, there's one. Didn't drop it, I can't believe it. Oh, another Hellfire. Plunk, into the trash can. Useless. Whoa. Freaking wizard. little bit low on health. There we go. Kinda glad I got this sword. It's pretty good. I thought it would suck. Yes! Yes! Oh, let's go! I got her on a Discord. Oh. Yes, dude. Oh. Bam. Oh. Teleportation is mine. I'm out of here. With nearly a plat, 95 gold. Yes! Yes! Oh. I'm so much more powerful. I have a hotkey for this. Q is my 7 slot, so I can just like swap easy. Ah. It was all worth it. Feels good. Well, now what? I don't know what to do now. I think I want to get towards Terra Spark boots. So what do I need for those? Takes a lot of stuff. Terraria Wiki. Okay. So I have Spectre boots. I can make lightning boots. And then I need ice skates, and then I get Frost Spark. I have Obsidian Rose. I don't have the Molten Charm or Lava Charm. Where do you come from? Lava Charm and Obsidian Skull. Oh. Well then. I need a Lava Charm. Heck. Wish Vanilla had a keybind for the Rod of Discord. Eh? What you mean? It's not a mod, it's just controls. Right here. Hotbar number 7, Q. It is vanilla. Or do you mean like a shift key, sorta, like torches? Like, I don't know, hold Alt or something. And then you can use the other Discord. Yep. Water walking boots. Oh. Dude, I don't want to do any fishing. Like use, okay, yeah. Like a button, sort of like the torches, or the light button. Yeah, that'd be nice. Find your grapple key and modded. Oh. Yeah, let's make lightning boots. And then I'm not even close to halfway done. Okay. Anklet of the Wind, Aglet, boots. How many slimes? Lightning boots. Bam. More better. In like 10 things the past hour, I'm actually 5 head now. Heck yes. Wait, eh? Oh. Yeah, this is the same. Never mind. I was like, what? What? No. It'll be so annoying trying to find this stuff. Especially ice skates. I've already looted so many ice chests. I'd be better off making a new world. I don't want to fish ever again. I hate fishing. Let's see, what do I need for the Terrorblade? Because I'll want that eventually. Yeah, I know I'm still like a ways off, long ways off. Let's see. True Knight's Edge. Need the souls. Excalibur. Needs hollowed bars. Okay, so post mech boss, basically. But Knight's Edge is from all of these, which I can make, right? Yes, I can make. Maybe I'll make the Knight's Edge. So I have the Muramasa, I have Hellstone, I maybe have Demonite. I don't have the jungle stuff, so I'll have to go there. Ow. And then when night hits, I'll fight Destroyer, I guess. See how that goes. So about having the stuff to make it. I need to fight the Eater of Worlds again, which is Rotten Chunks and Vile Mushrooms, right? Or Vile Powder. I think it's Vile Powder. Vile Powder. I think it's 30. I make worm food. Worm food, worm food, worm food. Think. What the heck is worm food? Heck. I could also just... Heck. Demon Altar? Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. You were right. I could also mine Demonite. It's not a lot. Because I also need Hellstone. Actually, do I have Hellstone or just Hellstone, I guess? Oh yeah, I do. Oh, and I have Demonite. Never mind. I'm double stupid. Need Obsidian. There. Do I have enough? I do not. Wait. One short! No! Oh, that's funny. Literally one. Well, I can make Lightsbane. Ramasa. Tiny bit more Hellstone. What am I doing? Oh, that's hilarious. One Hellstone bar off. Where's some easy to get Hellstone? Probably should have gone to the right. I think I went left for my Hellstone. Probably enough. Probably. Fiery Greatsword. Bam. Go to the jungle, kill some enemies. Need spores and stingers. Oh. There's a dude. Come here. Oh, there's a few. Perfect. Oh heck, oh heck, oh heck. I've been comboed. I didn't see the spider. And I also did not know that you can get caught in his web. I'm learning. I'm back. Back for revenge. So what do I need for the Blade of Grass? Oh, wait, no, never mind. 12 jungle spores, 12 stingers. But I know I had some spores, but I don't know how many. I just burst water up my nose. Oh no. Oh heck. Hey, clearing out those sinuses. Boop. Forgot about that. Raw Discord, that's right. Takes some getting used to being able to use it again. Not used to this power. No stinger. It's illegal. Feral Claws, nice. That's really good. That's really good. I completely forgot about those. Living Tree. More Feral Claws. Alright, I'm down. Alright, where the stinging men at? What the heck? Do I have 0 oh no, I have 2. I don't know how many stingers I have at home, but I think it's nighttime. So I gotta get ready for Destroyer. Let's put these on instead of the yo-yo. Yeah, I have 0 stingers, okay. Plenty of spores though, so yeah, I have 2 whole stingers. Huge. Accessories. Do I want anything else? I think that's it. Let's go Destroyer. Mechanical Worm. I'm thinking my strategy is flying knife. That's the strat. That's not hardcore? Yeah, no. No. I would never play hardcore. Oh, my nurse died. I didn't grab buffs. So... a little awkward. Yeah, this is not going well. I've lost. That was fast. I would die to a slime too. A slime took me out. Okay, so... I think I should... I've never done melee, so I don't know what's good for Destroyer. I thought maces were pretty good, but I'm not sure. If I just left this on the ground like this, and had the Destroyer run through it, this would have done so much damage. That would have been way smarter. Because normally I would just use a multi-hit spell, or a Daedalus Stormbow, which I have. I have a Daedalus Stormbow. These slimes killed all my NPCs. Mostly because I didn't kill him. Didn't kill the slimes. Mistakes were made. Definitely should have grabbed buffs though. That would have helped a lot. Was dumb of me. Dude, it's not raining slime anymore, is it? Oh, it is. Never mind. Okay. I thought it was still... I thought it wasn't raining slime anymore. And there were just some straggler slimes. I want a blade of grass. To the jungle. Oh, my headphones just died. Gotta plug in. NPCs not closing doors is immensely annoying. True. Very true. Right. I can hear. This boink. Didn't drop me a heckin' stinger. What a bee. Hornet. Joke doesn't work. Heck. Oh, another one. Stinger. I need 10 of them. Got one, let's go. Mimic? Oh, actual chest? I should not have just opened that. I am so lucky to be alive right now. Wow, that was so stupid. I can't believe I just did that. Holy crap. That very well could have been a dead man's chest. Could have been rigged with explosives. Wow. That was really stupid. Is Master Mode? No. I've already played Master Mode and hated it. This is expert. Expert's my comfort zone. Master mode's just like, I don't know. I don't find it fun. I started out doing Master mode, but I gave up and switched my world to Expert. I was playing co-op in Master mode though. So, there is that as well. The 100-day Master Mode challenge at some point. Like Master Mode Hardcore? Ugh. Sounds yikers. Yep. I would never, ever, ever play hardcore. Ever. Not even on, like, Journey. Journey hardcore? Mm-mm. Not even. I mean, I also have no idea. I know nothing about Journey mode. Never touched it. But, like, classic hardcore? Wouldn't do it. Hardcore Minecraft? Nope. Not my thing. I'm not getting these stingers, come on. I don't know how many more I need now. Heck. Nowhere near good enough yet, though. I don't know, I just think I wouldn't enjoy hardcore. Are you a mimic or a dead man's chest? Not a mimic. I don't see explosives, but there's a lava pool above. Also tortoises, let's just deal with them. Okay, this one dealt with himself. Some pretty trash loot. Free hard mode. It's not that bad. About hardcore journey though. Think anyone's ever done that? Kinda weird. There's a stinger. Let's see, how many stingers do I have now? One. What? What? Why aren't they dropping? Why? I just want a blade of grass. Ow, lava. It's hot. Don't you die in the lava. Oh, give me that stinger. Thank you. So I'm up to what, 4 then? Oh, my inventory's a mess. Let's put this up here. So I can see it easy. Get me out of here. No, dude, I jumped into it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Let's do it.
Ah. I'm gonna grab my stingers out of my chest so I know exactly how many I have. Oh man, huge 6. Halfway there. Living on a prayer. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, accessories. Oh yeah, I have these. Don't need them. I have them on, in fact, in my vanity slot, but they are on. Why do my hollow have to spawn in the jungle? It's the weirdest thing. I've never seen that. Hollow jungle. Hey, new nurse, and another stinger. Perfect. No stinger. Oh, I hear something to the right. Hey. No stinger. Free. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever spent so long looking for stingers. Of all things, heckin' stingers. There we go. Hornet. Yay, stinger! 8! 4 more. Another one! Dude, I'm owning. See? I'm terrified of these angry trappers. Terrified. Any stinger havers? Any? I'm going out of the jungle. Ouch. Jungle bat messing me up. Oh, I see a stinger haver. Couple of them. Stingers? Mod check. I love that emote so much. Nope. I am dead. Heck. I was looking at my health just plummet and I was like, that's a rip. Fine though. I'm gonna kill one hornet and he's gonna drop 8 stingers. Calling it. Wanna grind destiny. I'm sorry for your loss. Hey, there's a stinger, look at that. What'd I say? Bungie says no. How do you make him say yes? Ow, ow, holy heck. Angry trappers, they hurt. Stinger? Stinger! One more. And then Knight's Edge is ours. Well, I say ours, but what I mean is mine. It's mine. You can't have it. My Knight's Edge. There it is. There it is, right there. There's the guy. This guy's got it. Ooh. Kapow. And then Demon Altar, I think. Yes, Demon Altar. Where did I smash altars? I think I went there. Go this way. Should be lots of altars here. Unsmashed. I'm sure there's one closer underground, but whatever. You play horror games? Rarely. I don't mind them. There we go, Knight's Edge. Bam. Freaking epic. But it's worse than my sword. But isn't it a pre-hard mode sword anyway? So. Oop. Plop that in the chest. Okay, should I kill Destroyer with the Daedalus Stormbow? I think I can. I think I will. I don't know how else to do it with melee. Because I don't like using yo-yos. We do the oh, Feral Claws make the yo-yo automatically go back out. I have to click with this thing still. I love the sound this makes. It's so good. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do Daedalus Stormbow. Ranger Emblem. Let's see, what else is good? Ranger. Blah. I don't know. I could make a, what is it? Avenger Emblem, right? How's that made? I can't type. Avenger. Oh, you need souls. Never mind. Need souls. Let's see, how do I kill Destroyer with melee? Wah. Icicle. Is this melee? It's melee. That could be good. Flying knife's very useful. Eh. I mean, I could go to the tundra, kill enemies, maybe get it, or I could get the Amarok. Oh yeah, the Bognox. That's from Crimson Mimic. I don't want to mess with that. Yeah, let's try and get an Icicle or Amarok. Got one of these. Heck, dude. How do I get this? Dark Shard, Light Shard, Souls of Night, and Light. That might actually be that bad to get. I have a Light Shard. I would just need a Dark Shard. Under damage? I mean, I could kind of farm both of them, because Dark Shards just drop from enemies killed in the corruption. Oh. Crimson Deserts? Corrupt Deserts? No. Well, never mind. Yeah, nope, I can't get that. Alright. We're going to the tundra to kill enemies in hopes of a yo-yo or a sickle. I have the ranger emblem on though. I'll try it again as melee. Just because I don't have anything good for ranger. Don't have any accessories. But even without like ranger stuff, I think the Stormbow will be a really good as is. Ow, my health. digging down. Here we go. So the tortoises and all the bone enemies. Oh, just the armored Vikings, ice elementals, ice tortoise, and merman. They all drop the icicle. Alright, it's low damage. Ah. What if it does less than the flying knife? I mean, at the worst, it's better than the flying knife because it's not a flying knife. Heck, the flying knife. Eat it. Another issue is that it's a super low drop chance from these guys. 0.56%, I think. So I think it's just a 1 in 300. Like the yo-yo. Do I get that gnome? Yeah. But like, I don't know, I haven't seen a gnome in so long. I think I'd be better off going to a new world and trying to find a gnome there, and then lure him into the sun, and then boom. Get. Ow, ow, ow. Mistakes. No thanks, spiders. No thanks. Not looking for you. Looking for them tortoises and other ice enemies. Oh. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. I do need a blood moon for certain things. Heck. Isn't it the solar eclipse that gives you broken hero swords, though? Not the blood moon? What do I get from the blood moon? Heck. I'm gonna look it up. So many tabs. Blood moon, let's see. Who spawns in the blood moon and what drops? Oh. Oh, from fishing? There was some stuff that I wanted. Money trough, that's what I really want. Yep. If I can get a money trough, that would be huge. Google Gamer. If I could spawn a blood eel, that'd be great, but I don't want to fish. Like a dribbler crippler would be good, but it's also not guaranteed. It's 110 damage. Oh, it'd be so good. Maybe I'll fish. Alright, let's get out of here. I need a fishing rod. Oh heck, it's here. Can I make a good fishing rod? I don't have enough demonite. My NPCs are all gonna die. I need to buy a fishing rod. Do you sell a fishing rod? Hmm. Yeah, it's rough. Oh. Oh, yeah, sure. I didn't realize that there was a mech boss tonight, too. Yeah, that went about as well as I expected. Tab over the wiki. It's that every time I played. Yep. You gotta use the wiki. Hey, Pumpkin Wizard. Thanks for the follow. Thanks. Yeah, I missed that. The air's getting colder around you and a blood moon. Rip NPCs. Dude, I need a fishing rod and I don't have one. Okay, how can I get a fishing rod? I'm so unprepared. I haven't done any fishing in this world. 8. I don't have 8, I have 5. Oh, the mechanic sells one. It's a shame, I think she just died. So, I guess we're making a reinforced rod. So stream been looking for like 8 hours. Yep, I'm still going. Yeah. Reinforced rod, sure. Where is it? There. And then consumables, bait. Need to make enchanted night crawlers. Am I in the wrong chest? Enchanted night crawlers, enchanted night crawlers. Look with your eyes. Enchanted night crawlers. Am I blind? There. Okay. I need to kill enemies still too, though. Heck. Heck. Crimson Rob. My world is corruption. And I don't have enough to make it. I need 8 bars, I only have 5. I should have bought the mechanic's fishing rod, but she is dead, so that's not happening. I gotta kill these enemies because I need heckin' money trough. It's a low drop. I gotta do so much stuff. Okay, let's go fishing. Where's the pool of water? Where's the jungle? Let's go. We're trying to do right now. I am trying to do a million things at once, basically. I need a money trough from the enemies. I need the blood eel so I can get a weapon from it. Oh, I'm so gonna die here. There is no fishing happening here. There are 3 tortoises. There's 4 of them. Yeah, nope, not happening. Let's go to the ocean. It's a nightmare. It's so dark too, dude. Ugh. My NPCs are dead. My NPCs are dead. They're so dead. Rip. Vampire frog staff. Better summon? No. No, not even close. Destiny had an update. Oh, I got a bloody tear. I can summon another blood moon. And I got a pirate map too. But not getting what I want. A money trough would be amazing. Dude, this blood moon's almost over already. Until it says build a roof over his head, I'm gonna die if I do. There's wraiths. They go through blocks. Catch something. Okay, fine. Wah. Oh, rip. I wanted to kill that thing. Oh well. Come on. Yes! Alright, now just drop it. No, I'm gonna die. No! Mad! I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. And now I can't go back here because of... I was so unprepared for this blood moon. I'm sad. Well, I should at least try and get a money trough. It's a 0.5% drop chance from blood moon enemies like this guy. Wait, actually, is when you die? Money. Huh? Where are those bombs coming from? I didn't see a clown. Oh, blood moon's over. Didn't get the money trough. Didn't get anything. Oh, chance? Nope. Heck. Well, I spawned the enemy that I wanted, but I could not kill it. Not even close. Okay, well I can trash this rod now, because I'll get the, get the one from the... Think. Words. Mechanic, yes. Get it from the mechanic. It'll be better. Well, back to the snow biome then. kill more enemies, hope for an icicle, or the yo-yo. Oh, that was chaos, dude. I hated that. It was completely my fault, though, but man. Happy stream, man. Alright, see ya. Thanks for coming by. Was fun. Ow. Oh. I got excited. Already have a frost staff. What's the chance of a frost staff? Is it the same? It's probably the same. Let's see, icicle. 1 in 180. Oh, it's only 1 in 50. Okay. That's not bad at all. Come on, drop it. Nope. This guy could drop it too. Oh, nope. The Vikings, the mermen, tortoises, and elementals. All drop what I'm looking for. I think any enemy can drop the yo-yo, but it's rare. Base chest? Truly that's a mimic though. There's no way I would have missed that. Has to be mimic. Can he drop the ice items? Could he drop like ice skates? Ice bow. That's not what I want. That's pretty awful. Compass, and a whole lot of nothing. Oh, we got a traveling merchant. Heck, dude, I feel like I could go for like 24 hours playing this game. I have before. Have once before. I'm tempted to. I'm addicted to this game. Have you decided what class you're going for? Still melee? Yes. Yes. I don't really want to, but like... I've never done melee. Never. I just feel like I should. Did an NPC move back that I want? Oh yeah, the Wandering Trader. Where is he? Lifeform Analyzer. That in the accessories. Back we go. Oh, there's the mechanic. I'll have plenty of opportunities to buy a, words, fishing rod farmer. Another mimic. Ouch. Oh, it's like the fire flower, but not fire. So slow. Nice tortoise. Gimme, gimme. Nope. Would probably be smart to make an arena. Also not smart. And I'm lazy. Okay, good. She moved over there again. And if I could have killed that blood eel, that would have been very handy. Even though it was only 12% to drop the weapon I wanted. Better than 0 with it not dying. Alright, let's buy that fishing rod. Just to have it. And we could summon another blood moon. We could. But I think I really want the money trough, because that gives me access to the piggy bank anywhere. Pretty much doubling my inventory capacity. Very, very handy. Okay, mechanic. Where are you? Here. Doesn't have it. What? Is it post-plant error or something? This was when... Oh, Angler is present. Ah. And it has to be a certain moon. Okay. Sure. Yeah, my angler died, so that'd be why. I gotta pee again, though. I'll be right back. Ba-ba-ba. I think my angler came back. I heard a tick. Yep. Angler is back. You got the rod now, mechanic? No. Does he have to be here? Move him in there. Go back underground here. Only sold at night. Oh yeah, it said during some moon shape or moon pattern, whatever. Crescent moon or something. That crit. Two mermen. Another one. What the heck? Ow. Stepping on that. Elemental and a mimic. I assume that's a mimic. Surely. What? It's not? Ice Blade. I need ice skates. That would be the best out of that chest. Ooh. Still no droppers. Water chest. I was like, do I see a water chest? I do. Ouch. Nothing good though. Water walking boots. Still need those too. For Terra Sparks. Another blood moon? What? Okay. Well, hopefully the mechanic is selling that rod. Let's go back now. Oh heck, oh heck, no, 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 don't kill a mechanic. No, I don't want to... Mechanic. She's not selling it. No. Okay, let's just get away from the NPCs. Don't go near them, they will all die. Get in our box, and get rid of, or get the money trough. I'll get the fishing stuff another time, I guess. I mean, I'll take a free blood moon, I guess. Sure. I need a water candle. But if I go to my house, all my NPCs will die. Live without it. Oh, there it is. Wow, that was really fast. Bam, money trough. Alright, well, let's do some fishing. I need to make another fishing rod, so rip NPCs. Actually, wait. If I just be smart and block the doors. There. Use half my brain for a second. Oh yeah, wraiths. That's, not good. The pirate's dead. I accept that. And I'm probably dead too. Kill this clown. Wah. Okay, there's no fishing rod there. I need to make another one because I trashed my old one. I think. Whatever. Okay, now I have to go to the ocean, which I took the angler away from because I'm intelligent. By chance, true, dude, this music. Night's halfway over. I didn't bring bait. If I didn't bring the angler away from the ocean, I'd be fine. Go, 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 go. Got the right music for it. Gotta go fast, man. I could technically fish here. Let's do it. Gotta kill everything. I'm dying. There's too many enemies. I can't fish here. Too many enemies. The night will be over soon. Like, I don't even know how I'm gonna kill the enemy once it spawns. I guess flying knife? I don't know. Probably my best bet. Like, just running and running and running and running. Okay, angler. Okay. Fish, 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 fish. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, that's not what I want either. It's gonna kill me. Never mind, he's stuck. Chilling, maybe? Did it just run away? Oh, nope, there it is. Come on, dude. I thought it left. I don't even know what that thing drops. Nope, I give up. My NPCs are dead again. Maybe not. No, there's a wraith. I'm dumb. Okay. Pain, dude. I hate fishing. Break my doors. Okay. We'll put that and that in there. Well, as that. I think my death bloom grew, but I can't farm it because I didn't break it during the blood moon. Oh well. Well, at least I got something from that blood moon. Get rid of all this garbage that I put on my house. Sell it now? No. Oh yes, there it is. 17 gold. Ah. There we go. So we're just gonna move the nurse in. Where's the nurse? here, arms dealer there. There. Back to the tundra, I guess. Gonna make a battle potion, maybe? Make a couple, maybe grab a water candle. 2. Get more enemies spawning down there. There we go. Maybe I should hollow this area out. If I'm gonna be setting up a candle. Seems like a good spot. Don't have dynamite on me though. I forgot I could use this. Alright, blow it up. Ah. Platforms. Some platforms so I can see and stand. Oh no. Oh no, never mind. Okay. I thought my water candle stacked. Ah, we're fine. Ow. Didn't even see him. Milkshake. Kind of want a milkshake. Sounds amazing right now. What the heck? Holy enemies, I don't know what I expected. There's a lot of them, yep. I should make myself a safe box. There. No one can get to me. Watch that tortoise spawn. I'll get like trapped in these areas. Wow. I feel like I've killed so many of these guys. And still no drop. Ice bow. I doubt he can drop ice skates, that would be too convenient. Would be nice, but big doubter. There. I'll check down there for drops. There's a chance it's just chilling down there. I should build a platform there for them to jump up. Make it easier to hit them. Ice mimic. Flower frost. Definitely speeding up the spawns, but still not getting the drop. So many of them stuck in this water. It's like, oh, I see something. Compass. I have so many of them. Bah. Get rid of these enemies that aren't the ones I'm looking for. I can't jump high enough. Give him some, like, stepping stools. Oops. Blew up all my platforms. '50th Icy Merman. Flower Frost again. Back into my spot, drink another battle potion, and we wait. I'm seeing a lot of enemies. There's like a bunch of them stuck somewhere or something. Let's see, can I despawn them? We go high enough. Go back down. Let's see. Stuck. Seeing way less enemies. Come on, Tortoise, drop it. Nope. It's ice element. Ugh. Nope. It's like a bunch of enemies down there. Saw the staff. Like, nope. Surely I'm missing like some requirement for this, right? Like, what? Have I not gotten it yet? Look this up. Ice sickle. No requirements, just hard mode. Just gotta get lucky. I feel like I'm seeing way less enemies. Yeah, at least I am seeing enemies. That's a lot of gold. Oh. Here's some enemies. Two tortoises just stuck. Heck, he got out. Oh. No icicle. I have to have killed at least 150 or 180, sorry. But at least. Over here, hopefully despawn anybody on the left. Some space. How many will it take? Actually ridiculous. The yo-yo dropped. That's actually really good. I didn't even see it. It's not what I was farming for, but I mean, I'll honestly take it and leave. Holy crap, dude. That was pretty awful. The heck? Might as well kill these guys. since I'm here. Goodbye, Gradient. That's less damage. Heck. Okay. I'm out of there. Blah. My mind is mush. Alright, I don't need that. That. Alright, and a quick stack. I guess it is also shoddy. I can reforge it. Something not horrible. There. Demonic. Now I think it does the same damage. Yep. It's just a base one though. Whatever. Ah. How to make a yo-yo bag? That's probably something I should do. Need a white string. This vanilla? Yes. Yes. Crafted with 30 cobwebs. Oh, alright. White string. Then... counterweight and glove. I've been good. Been good. Been well, I'd say. Can I combine this into anything else? Or is that that? That's that. Alright. Now what do I replace? Shield? Sure. Guess I'll try Destroyer again and hope it goes well. Yes, and yourself? Out of water. What do I want? Good man. Calc 2 final in a couple hours. Oh man, good luck. Good luck. Confident or what? The power glove? If you have a Titan's glove. I don't think I do. Where do I get one of those? Oh, gloves. Whoops, power glove. Oh wait, heck. Draw by mimics. Oh, but the regular ones. Ah. It's like, I've killed so many frost mimics. Let's go down. Down to the cavern. I should use my pylon. Actually, can find mimics in heck. pretty easily. Mimics. Where? I mean, I saw lots of mimics up in my hollowed area. A little confident. Just want to pass. Answers in your study review wrong. She grades it right. Oh man. Oh man. Let's see. Any mimics? Ow. One tap. I think I might just run along the bottom of the world. It's like if I see a hollow mimic, I'll be really sad. Oh, there could be chests around here that I haven't looted, so I could get baited. Heck, dude, I'm gonna have to end my stream soon and restart it, so it's less than 12 hours. Or I could keep going and just highlight half of it and then highlight the other half. Maybe I'll do that. I don't want to end. Not yet. I'm gaming, dude. I can play this game for so long. Oh, that's a mimic. Alright. Come on. No, not that. Trash. Go back. Well, at least I saw one mimic. Back to studying. Alright, see ya. Good chat. Good luck. You got this. Oh man, there's so much stuff I want to get. So much. Almost don't know what I should go for. It's like... I also need ice skates, lava charm, so much. So much. That's a magic power potion. Gotta grab that. Mimic? No. Actual chest. Sad. Yeah, I haven't been over here yet. Not really. I went along the top for what you call titanium. Want mimics. We're fine. Starting to doubt that I'll see any more now. Got lucky seeing one. Maybe it'd be smart to look around for golden chests with a Spelunker potion and a danger sense. So I can look for a lava charm while looking for mimics. That could be smart. Let's run across here first and see if I can find a mimic. If not, we'll do that. I think that'll work. Work well. The big issue for the Terra Spark boots, though, is the ice skates. I feel like those always are the last thing you get. Always. Potions, spelunkers, we'll grab a mining potion. 2, and danger sense. Maybe a swiftness, sure. Iron skin in case of death. Alright. Golden chests around lava lakes. So I should probably head right. Still streaming? Yes. Yes, yes. Not a lot of coffee. To be honest. Just kinda gaming. I can play this game for so long. It's just really easy to play for a long time. Most of ours, yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll just highlight the VOD and split it in half, pretty much. Like split it at 12 hours. Because I think I just want to keep going. I need to go up a bit higher here. Oh, I stepped on a lava trap. Heck. I need some golden chests. Where are the chests? Sabotage, thanks for the follow. Not gonna lie, that kind of scared me. I was like mega focused. Jump scared by my own alert that I hear constantly. Not constantly. Hear it every day. Yes, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you are well. Come on, man. Give me them chests. Heckin' silt. There's a chest. Are you a mimic? Your chest. Horseshoe. Could have been a lava charm. More like what? Quandale Dingle. What? What's up, Reckless? Oh, game hitched again. Actually, doesn't this give me lava immunity? This heck cart? Ow. Let's see. Let's find out. Oh, yeah. I'm chilling. Ow. I was vanilla playthrough this time? Vanilla. Expert. Just felt like playing more Terraria. Terraria. Heck. I can't decide on a way to say it. Wow. Just poured more lava on myself. Wow. Why is it Quandary Dingle? Because I read Reckless's, heck, not Reckless's message. Stuck in my brain. Boss yet? Nope, mech. Yes. I've died to Destroyer twice. And Skeletron once. Skeletron decided to show up one night. I'm trying to do melee, because I never do melee, and I hate it, dude. I hate melee, but I want to do it just because melee. I hate yo-yos, and I despise the flying knife. I hate this item. Even do expert with melee? I don't know. I have a Daedalus Stormbow, or Stormbow, whatever it is, I don't know. I'm tempted to switch to Ranger, because I always do Mage. I don't do Ranger that much. Oh. Oh, I thought it was a NPC. Oh, it is. Wait. No, it's not. Monster bits. Where the heckin' chests at? Oh, melee weapons good post Moonlord? Yeah. I mean, I've gotten the Zenith. I have it on my other character. Don't bring me to this. I'm breaking it. Where are you taking me? Sick. Edge of the world. Mimic. Come on. Come on. No! That's my third dual hook. Why? I want my power glove. This meme sword is good. Very balanced, yes. Strange plant. Give me. Heck, a little dynamite. I need to drink another danger sense, because that ran out, I think. Maybe it didn't. I guess mimics don't show up under a danger sense potion. Thought they would. Am I thinking of the wrong potion? Hunter potion. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm dumb. I probably have some of those. I could go left instead of right. Oh. That was stupid, just opening that. Holy crap. That's not the first time I've done that today either. Ooh, chest open. Ow. Holy boulders. Their trap chest? Or dead man's chest? I don't see a chest. Yeah, there's a chest, huh. Wow, that would have been sick, like, forever ago. I was looking for Hermes boots for so long. Depression. Going to play competitive knockout city. Heck. Don't even know what that is. I just stacked all my potions. Ah. Mining. Spelunker. Hunter, hunter, hunter. These. Danger sense is nice though, I'll take that. 2. Okay. The dodgeball game. Nope. No clue. Ow. Heck, did I've been here? Guess maybe I missed something. I don't know. Need a lava charm. Imagine second rod of Discord, dual wield. Nope. Chests where? Back in the jungle. Oh. There's the temple. Little chest back there. Oh heck. Oh heck, how long ago was back there? Gold chest. Where the heck? Got a gamer eye, dude. I'm blind. Down. Oh, good eye. Very good. Heck. Hmm. Chest. Ah, mimic. Don't die in the lava. I swear to heck if you drop another dual hook, dude. Magic dagger. I already have that too. I like the weapon, but like, I don't want it at all. Almost died. Ah. Gonna hit the edge of the world again, I think. Granite chest. Probably can't have what I want. Heck, a granite chest. Ow. Rock Golem healthy. Holy life crystals. Surely there's a lava charm in this world somewhere. Oh my goodness, that's a huge lava trap. Surely there's a lava charm in this world somewhere. Collecting strange plants. Edge of the world. Come on, please. No! No! Ah. very glad I didn't instantly open that. I would have been very sad. Will lava fall on me? No. Look at that, more Hermes. Heck yeah. Okay, my inventory is so full. Okay. Feel like I've already been here. Maybe not. Play more than half a day. I don't know. I can just play this game for so long. You know what? I'm gonna try the potion. Where'd I put them? Heck. There. About what I expected. First morning your raid. Second boss number 5 out of 6. Super hard. What do you think? So many things going on. Stuck there for a while. Ouch. Heck, I've already been here. Last time I went for this item, it was not this bad. It's taking forever. Well, Wiki just says any chest around lava, I think. I feel about that? Yes. Pretty cool, yes. Ah, still out of water. Found a chest located in the cavern layer. I just want it so bad. Ah.